1 out of 4 complete. Maybe I did that too quickly. Two out of 4 complete. Three out of 4 complete. And then finally, bam. 4 out of 4 complete. We are ready to do it. Stream has begun. Oh, beautiful. What a day it will be. Minimize, and let's go ahead and open the games. Updating scene. Verifying installation. Good morning, Chris. I'm having quite a day in the negative, which is why I'm late. Apologies for that. How are you doing, Chris? How you feeling? How long you been awake? Oh, I need to get my headphones, don't I? Here they are. Let me tuck this cable down here. Boom. Good. I've only been awake for an hour. Not too bad. Glad to hear you're doing well. Oh, I've been awake for a while, but my brain is still just waking up. I suppose. The altering of position. Putting my brain into streamer position versus the position of the day's activities prior, one could say. All right, we look ready on single player. Why don't we just get into it? You know, shake the rust off. Unless someone comes in saying they want to squat up, in which case I'll of course quit out and just do that. What do we got here? We have a Libra. Libra is kind of worth doing. So far as like, he drops a guaranteed talisman. If I had a super merchant in Libra, then he'd be a lot more worth doing because of the sheer sum that he drops. And so like that's just, I can get whatever I need from the super merchant automatically. Let's go to pick up. So, how do we do it again? Level 1 run. We want to upgrade our bow to +2. We want to do Everjails, clear out forts. Yeah. We use our bell here to get a quick stagger. Well, that was a mess up. Oopsie. Little time waste there. Time loss. Got caught. Our brains need to turn on, that's for sure. Alright, I see a purple. Charge attacks. Take a flesh that I don't think I have room for it. We need the smithing 1, and so there goes the flesh. I've never seen this before. Look at this. There's a second smithing stone 2 there. I've never seen that before. We need to remember that because I didn't know that that could happen. That is the first time I've ever seen that. Was there an update to the game? I have, in my 250 hours in Nightreign, I have never seen that once. I'm in disbelief. Fascinating, folks. We have just seen something I have not only never seen on my end, but out of all the streams I've watched of other people playing Nightreign, I have never seen that before. I'm in shock right now. I mean, there was no update. Is there... Chris, I don't mean to burden you if you're there and you're able. Do you know, was there a patch to Nightreign that came out? Because that is new. That has never happened before in anywhere I've seen. Crystallians. One, two. And then what is our situation here? Lightning, glint blades, insta-buy. Lightning, poison, holy, fire damage negation. Sorry, was that improved? It's negation. Alright. We need to spend... I'm not sure, I'll check. Thank you. Because if there wasn't an update that went out, then was there a hot patch? Because that is a very new thing that just happened. Hello. You're not gonna wake up, right? Guard counters. I never checked that, but I figured why not. We didn't get started with an opening camp. So that's why I'm doing a little extra checking right now. Guarding ability. Beautiful stuff. And we got improved attack, continuous HP recovery, which doesn't do anything, but we got the glint blade, so the game is over. Alright, old men. I'll take you. Right, and now we immediately do this, because this is how we beat him. See that? Look at that. He's dead. In my dodge is when he killed me. You saw me. I saw my character start the dodge, and they was right there in the starting frame. All right. Fine trade. We'll take the rune, even though it doesn't do anything for us. What do we want to do? We can't get there in time. Yeah, okay. I'll buy the Grace, and then I will run to Libra. I think. One Grace, please. And there we're off we go. Okay. We don't need any money. So... I'm just trying to think about, like... I guess we would just take... Ailments really doesn't do us much on this run. On all other runs, ailments is good. On this run, no. Alright, Libra. Dex, flask, more runes. Nothing worth my time. If there was a super merchant, for sure I'd take the more runes, but other than that, nah. Oh boy. I have nothing I can... Watch this. Oh. I need to be full when I do this. No, this is stupid. This one is too dangerous. So basically, with this shield, you can do your heavy R2s and break them really fast. I'm dead. I'm shocked that didn't do it. Dude, that one little dart, I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Whoa, boy. And good blades. Okay. The magic one doesn't have the range, funny enough. You'd think with the magic it out of the range, but the ring one is just too powerful. Got them both. The magic one's gonna wake up in a moment. There it is. What a time waste these things always are. Give me a good passive. Come on. Dude, I'm only getting FP. This is not the right way to do this, but I don't know why I always get tempted to do it this way. No. It's outside of the circle. I was hoping to get that, flask. What do we have here? Lion, maybe? Banished Knights, I'm thinking. Lion, I was right on my first assessment. Anything good? No. Oh. How the lion annoys me. Guard breaking, incants. Oh, I need that. Oh, we're so dead. Yeah, we got the holy attack power. Here's the problem with the lion, it can kill you through that fence. Yeah, it does not care about its boundary for the boss fight. IT. We're just running for our lives. There's a lion that can see us through the fence that is chasing. There he is, what'd I tell ya? Bro. I don't care about my money, so I can just... Come on. Give me. What was it? What did I pick up? Oh, what was that last crossbow? IT. Yeah, go away, Long. I was a little late today. We don't need money whatsoever, so it's kind of a whatever situation. I'll just run through and grab that other bow, I guess. Let me see what was this one? Two-handing? All right. I'm not finding anything about a patch, so maybe you got lucky. I just experienced something in the game in my 250 hours I've never experienced, and not only that, I've never seen anyone else experience, watching probably equally that amount of people playing this game. If not more, let's be honest. Oh, he's angry. Excuse me. I mean, I can kill it. If I play perfectly. I'm dead. See what I'm saying? What we got? Feeding enemies restores HP. Okay, I don't need that. What happened? A smithing stone 2 dropped out of a chest. Just a regular chest next to the troll, which is not supposed to happen. I almost think it's a bug. Because that's not supposed to happen. Okay, where do we want to go? I mean, I guess we'll just go to the tree. It's just something that happened that wasn't supposed to, basically. That's all. But yeah, I just started streaming for the day. My brain is kind of mush. And rough day, I'll tell you what. I've been awake for a while. But I'm pretty out of it. Holy damage negation. Wowee! Just a not ideal day, one could say. I'm waiting on some big news that is either going to be horrible or abate further issues. But it's just as likely I'm going to get very bad news. Wow, more negation. Hoggers. I could kill that, Oh. Yes, I'll come here. Come on. There we go. Okay, you're alive still? This guy killed me. Bro! I looked on Reddit and apparently it is possible on very rare occasion to drop from chests. Smithing 2? Right, but there are special chests which can drop smithing 2s. Those are super chests. You can tell them because they're metal. But the wooden chests? I think maybe, you're seeing somebody talk about a wooden chest. I mean, you're seeing somebody talk about a metal chest, but a wooden chest? I don't think that is possible. I mean, if I'm wrong, that's wild. In my 250, like that, I've just never seen that really. Really, nothing. There we go. That's what I wanted. Hello. 1, 2. Give me something good, please. Wow, that's so good. Dude, if I have low HP, I'm already dead, so there's no point to take that. But, yeah. It's good to see you here. T, how are you doing today? How was your day going thus far? How long have you been awake? Oh, boy. It's the nightmare. It's a nightmare because they fire the Wraith calling bell, and that will hit me from anywhere. And it's not that it could kill me, it's more of a danger of all of my buffs rely on having full HP, and so these guys just make sure that when the boss comes, I don't have full HP. Alright, we did a good enough job. It wasn't specified, but regardless, I'm glad you lucked out and got one. Actually, I have no use for it, is the funny part. There's just nothing. So, it was cool, but did nothing for me. Ow. Alright, heal. Heal. Where are you? There. And now we melt. I hope everything is okay and it's nothing too bad. It's pretty awful. I just woke up a few minutes ago, not willingly. Oh! You see that? He teleported right into a crit. Gotcha. Bow! And then more of this. Don't do it. Don't teleport away. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive. Oh, I'm dead. That's fine. I'll kill when I get back up. Oh, we did it. Well, that was something. A little dangerous. What do we got? Give me a good passive. Nothing, dude. Literally nothing I could possibly use. That's so cool, dude. I'm getting no good passives this run. Do I kill that lion? No. There's just no reason to. I can do the bow rack check. Get a heal. But that's just so out of the way. Better that I go here. Oh, man. Life be how it be, folks. You know what I'm saying? You know? It be how it be. And you gotta do what you gotta do when it be how it be. Let me tell you, okay? Take that to heart right there. That's a valuable life lesson. Don't forget it. That guy who I just killed as I walked by him, he forgot it. Do we have any damage negation? No, right? It's just all attack power, HP recovery, improved attack power, glint blades. We need to get rid of this recovery. We have no damage negation. This is why playing seeds that don't have a super merchant is just dumb and a waste of time. I really need to stop doing that. I just didn't want to waste time, though, like getting into my stream today. Oh, I need that. Oh, you get to all die now because I need that. Excuse me. Your turn. Let's go over holy. Sure. But what a wondrous day it'll be today once I have my brain fully woken up. Sorry. Here's an entrance. People don't realize to get the key. You just go up this pillar. And there's a few checks on the way. This can be a key also. Fun fact. Grease. Guarding ability. That could have a key. This chest will obviously have a key. I'll kill him. These guys are also a check, funny enough. They can drop weapon. I'll take that over... No, I can't. I realize because I have glint blades. And come on, give me some good. Nope. Alrighty. I guess right there. But yeah. Don't worry. I won't sulk all day. We're on the beach, by the way, an area of Nightreign you rarely will see. It is rare to see the beach area. People
there is no escape.
Really? All right, time to hitless Margot.
Bent on sacking the lands of God.
Bam. We really need full HP, but I dare not heal. Ooh, that's really bad that I missed that. That's really good that I popped that. Yep. That's the end of the run, folks. I had to beat him. There was just nothing... and then when you lose to him, for those who don't know, you get cursed. And so I'll let you see the curse when you get invaded by him. If you beat him, it's very good for your damage. He's an incredible buff. But when you lose, this is what happens. Hold on. It's going to take a second to load in. And... Fell Omen repelled? It's bugging out. Something's wrong. It bugged out. Why are you awake, bro? It bugged out. The game is bugged right now. I should be cursed. Hold on. Here. Here it is. I have the cursed. Unhealed wound carved by the night. Increased damage taken for the rest of the game. So I got cursed, but the game bugged out and just didn't give me... It's supposed to notify you with a pop-up. You've been cursed for the rest of your game. But it just didn't do that for some reason. That's fine. That was a pretty awful run anyway. We got nothing we really needed. We just had a ton of damage. And like... I don't know. The lack of super merchant, that's basically what it comes down to. Not even the damage negation talisman is basically it. We need to quit out until we find a super merchant. That's all there is to it. Like, if I really want to get this run, I need that super merchant, you know? Because with the super merchant, it opens up a lot of what I can do. I don't even need to go in the tunnel if I get the super merchant. I can just buy the smithing 2 if it's in the right place. Okay, there's a Libra. No super merchant, right? Am I stupid? Yeah. I'll do the run because of this. It all depends on what my checks are. There, you. All right, I'm gonna check if we get good things here, because this is such a great open. If you can get the good stuff from here. If not, then we'll reset it. Obviously. Here you go, smithing 1. I see no other weapons. Am I stupid? Seems that way. All right, let's see. Fire damage negation? No, not worth it. Caravans can have a lot of good loot when you. It's obviously the best spawn you can get. Technically, the best spawn is really the bow spawn, but Saturn, hello. How are you today? We're late, Saturn, so we're really just starting. We haven't done a full run yet. I have to step away for a little bit, but I'll be back. All right, good luck with whatever you're doing, T. Saturn with I'm good and you? Oh, me? I'm terrible. But that's okay. I'll either be incredible, I'll be middling, or I'll be bad soon. Only the heavens will tell me. I'm waiting on some news. But I'm pensive, I'm distracted, and I'm looking for stream to be an enjoyable time to distract me. To be blunt and honest. And right now I'm quitting out for a super merchant because I want to finally finish this run, and I don't want to leave it up to chance. There's not one here. We're so close to the end of the Elden Ring DLC, man. Just that one tiny little green area left. The very last bosses. For those who missed it, we killed Mesmer and finished Shadowkeep yesterday. That was a fun time. That was a good fight. We did destroy him, but it was still a very cool fight. I mean, you can tell that they put a lot of care into it. Give me a super merchant, please. Really? Funny, there's a Libra on every map I'm getting, but no super merchant. What I'm doing is I'm going to check every chest here, and if I get good stuff, I'll do this run. If not, I won't. First, you got to kill the boss. Excuse me. All right, chest 1. Ooh, yeah, that was a good one. Chest 2. Crits will take for now. Check him. Ow. I'm dead. Okay, well, we found a good item, but then we went right into the smithing table thingy. I mean, we got crits and damage negation, and I can immediately buff my weapon. Game was a little laggy there. Hello, sir. Nope. I'll take him out. Just because he's right here. There we go. Make that +1. Alright, defeating enemies is low HP. I already got that. I just need a pouch. Alright. I mean, it's doable so far. I skipped a church, though. Okay, now this is a real run. We have 2 damage negations. Now this is a very, very real run. I need to treat her with respect. Range up and attacks. That's huge. This is an incredible camp. This is the best camp I've had. Let me take that, because that will... The stupid lock-on is just not letting me lock on these dogs. That's fine. Okay. Unbelievable start right now. Unbelievable start. Hey, you. Bam! Alright, I'm gonna buy my pouch. And then we have to get level 2 immediately. 1 pouch, please. Where is the closest one? We'll go here. It's funny, that church was right next to us on spawn, but I didn't know that I wasn't going to quit out, so I didn't go into it. I assumed I was going to quit out. There was no way I was going to think that I would get this good of a loadout. Okay. Jump attacks, item discovery, range weapon attacks. Okay, these guys need to both die. Range weapon attacks is better than crits. Unbelievable, unbelievable loadout at the beginning of this game. Holy schmoly, folks. This is pretty wild, this one. We've already bought everything we need to buy. Runes no longer matter. Give me a good circle. Not the best, not the worst. We can make that work. Good talisman luck would be the game maker for this. I'd take another damage negation, honestly, but that's just greedy at that point. Okay. Wrong way. Here we go. Ideally, we can kill this with our +1 bow. That was, dude, the luck that we had just now. Level up. Now we can survive anything. Take those. Come on, give me some easy. Don't? Okay. I thought it was about to be like a Beast Brigade or something. I need to get rid of the one that's fast first. Alright. This man decided to come. Alright, you want to die. Alright, your turn. There we go. Nicely done. Not too bad, okay. No good passives, unfortunately, but the run is coming together. The hope, the dream, would be to get incredible talismans out of a chest. Sting, range. We have no projectile drop-off, but I don't really... I'm no longer going for that for this, because Healster is always right next to me, because he's so fast. Okay, 1 jail down, and we have everything we could dream of in terms of items. I'm just trying to think here. I don't want to forget anything. We need to hit churches because we can survive a hit from Hjalster, I believe. Just barely, I believe. At least some of them. Some of his hits won't one-shot us now. All right. What's up? Bam. And then we do that. Then we go bam. And then a 1 R2, and then... Oh, that not... Oh, he died instantly. I was like, what's going on? Bam. Honestly, there's nothing in there that we could take that could help us. So we just go. We are... Speed! Speed! Where can we upgrade our bow, though? Here. So, ideally, what's going to happen right now is... I need to hit this Grace so that I can use my Wraith Calling Bell. I need to pray at this Talisman Bug. Excuse me, Mr. Talisman Bug. Give me something good to eat. Maybe. I mean, there is a merchant right there. It's so much closer than you realize, this merchant. Yeah, I'll alter my plan. I'm gonna go here, and then I'll come back as the circle closes. Yeah. Okay. This could be an incredible run, folks. If only we had a super merchant, this would be the run, guaranteed. Or your money back. Boom. So, what we're doing right now is we are trying to get the church over to the right. We got trolls. We got to be cognizant of them. Nothing should one-shot us at this point except for something like Hjalster. Where is here he is. Give me strength. Desire, I want to hold death at bay. Powerful weapon. I have great dexterity. Nope. I need to look at what all of Libra's stuff means, because at level 1, I might be able to actually take some of his stuff that otherwise you wouldn't. I missed a Talisman Bug I wanted to check. Yeah, we're running right to this tower, and then there's going to be a church to the right of us. You might ask, why check the tower at this point? And you're probably correct. This is probably a waste. Like, what am I expecting? Glint Blades? I guess another damage negation would guarantee that I can survive a hit. That's why. Okay, just 2 less likely to be targeted. Okay, and then... Boom. Is there anyone in the chat who could Google, I want to hold death at bay Libra, and see what do I pay as cost if I choose that? If anyone is able, no pressure or anything. I want to hold death at bay because I think that gives you a Wending Grace. But what does it take from you? I really need to turn the AC on, but it's not safe running through here, so I gotta... I could do the secret chest here, maybe. There's just no time. No Talisman Bug. Okay, let's kill this thing fast. Please don't be Crystallians. I bet you it is. This feels like the same exact seed. There's no way. It is the same seed. How is this the same exact seed, bro? How is this the same seed? Like, that is a 1 in 70 chance that we just got this same seed again as we had earlier. Does that mean I'm gonna get invaded by Morgott? I'm just gonna help with my speed at breaking them. Please don't start throwing your thing. Beautiful. The last one's going to be a little problematic. I don't have enough FP to Mighty Shot enough to break him. Alright, here's our one Mighty Shot. Okay, and then... Oh, I almost got a backstab there. That would have been a nightmare. That would have reset his poise. That would have basically made this impossible. Okay, good. He was just right there. That's luck. Okay. Physical damage negation. Yep. That's good. Okay, we should definitely survive a hit now. What do I want to do on day 2 is my question. There are 2 churches there. I have no keys. This is a deadly, deadly place here, but I need to run in and get a key. That's my thought. Also, Morgott is going to invade. This is exactly the same situation. Leonine, I just don't have time for you, bro. I could. There's no reason not to. I want to hold Death at Bay. When your HP drops 20% lower, immediately back to 100. That's dumb. I need to look them all over. That doesn't seem like very useful when you're level 1. You have no health. Got him. Give me a passive. Come on. Guarding, improved range weapon attacks, or more holy damage. Absolutely. That was worthwhile. Hey. I'm back. Welcome back, T. This is the best run of all time, I guess. I guess it's kind of undeniable. But, so there are 60 possible maps that you can get, or 70. And, we got the same one twice in a row. So this is a, what is it? Not a 1 in 70. It's far more than that to get the same one twice in a row. The chances of this are extremely improbable what just happened. And, as a result of that, we know exactly who the boss we're about to face is. We also know that we're going to get invaded by Morgott, which killed us last time. Wasn't it? Where? What the? That was weird. It put us backwards. We got to get out of its range. It's going to teleport, and we're going to lose a lot of this damage. It's unavoidable. There it is. Alright. This is a lot worse than the last one. Somehow, even though we're so much stronger. Dude, there's no shot. This is way worse than the last fight. Heal. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Heal. Heal. This is so bad. Why do I have so much less damage than last fight? Oh, this is so bad. I really need to break him with a... But I can't. I can't break him. Oh boy, this is so bad. Break, 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 please. I mean, he stopped. Dead. Heal. Dude, this is unbelievable. Where is our damage, bro? This is what sucks is we finally get all the items we've wanted and we leave. That was where I need to look over our inventory here because I don't understand what just happened. Ranged weapon attacks 10. We had a 14, 7. We should have had so much damage. I did 2 jails. I don't get why we didn't have as much damage that time. Like, straight up, I don't understand. So what's the plan for today, everyone? What are you gonna do today? T, if you're still there. Saturn, Chris. Oh, I don't know what just happened. Like, genuinely. I am utterly confused by that fight. I guess the Royal Revenant resists Holy is the issue. And we have a Holy Bow. Hey, Shihu. Hello, Fun Killer. Why you say that, Shihu? How are you doing today? Duchess. And there's no situation where we're just going to have a Poise 3 on. I don't know the plan for the day yet. That's the way to live, right? You just maneuver through the tides, the ebbs and flows of the day, experiencing and living and doing what feels right as it goes along. I wish I could live that way. Anyway, you doing well, Shiu? Well, anyone want to squat up? Shiu, T, Chris, you can get a PC real quick and squat up with me. I know Saturn, you're on PlayStation as well, unfortunately. He says, I'm fine, thank you. Oh, you killed Mesmer that fast? Oh! Did you watch the VOD? I couldn't believe it because you were there, and then 5 minutes later I killed him, and then you weren't there, and I was like, oh no, did Shihu miss it? Chris says, I don't really have any plans today, just the same as any other day. That's nice, I would say. Gosh, man, I have so many responsibilities. Oh, man. Today's a rough day for me, I'll tell you, folks. It is a very hard day, so I'm hoping stream is going to take my mind off of it. But there's a good chance I'm going to get a text message at a time and have to stop everything I'm doing. I won't turn the stream off, of course, but I'll have to break and handle a situation. But, anyone want to squat up? Anyone at all want to play Nightreign together? The invite is open to the public. Shihu says I have to sleep. I feel you, bro. Listen, don't worry. Did you watch the VOD though, Shihu? Did you watch me kill Mesmer? He says, I'm sorry you're not having the best day. It's fine. It's been coming for a long while, you know? Sometimes you gotta face reality, folks, you know? You can put it off as long as you can. You can live in your own little bubble and pretend what outside isn't there. But then it always comes knocking because that's life. He says, I'm not feeling too well, so I won't be able to join today. No worries. She says, yes, I watched it. Yes, I'm so happy you saw it. Yeah, I killed him real fast. I'm real happy you saw that. He was a cool fight. Mesmer was sick. I'm not going to say he's not. Very cool fight. But, yeah, I mean, you know, we took him out. What can I say? Anyway, do we have a super merchant? Yes, we do. Up here. This is slightly annoying. I'm gonna do something really stupid, I think. No, going this way is foolish. I should absolutely go 1, 2. Then there's no key. So I go 1, 2, 3. Yep. All right, rat church spawn it is. Excuse me, rats. I don't mean to invade your church. Thank you. On the road again. Chat. What it is to be alive, folks. What it is to be alive. What it is to be alive. Excuse me? That was weird. Garbage. I'm gonna go upstairs too and raid all the chests. Garbage. I guess, is it just bad luck, or are the chests gonna be automatically magic themed in a Crystallian area? Garbage. Garbage. Really good. Hello. Oh, it's golems. It's not crystallians. That's how out of it I maybe am. Chain attack finishers. We'll take that for now. I don't know what that's going to help us with. Nothing worth our time. And we are gone. I thought there was blue here. Oh, it's this stupid wall. This wall. But anyway, She-Hoop, I hope you sleep well. Thank you for checking in, my friend. You're joking that that just happened. So that is the worst thing that can happen with this wall. It happens to everyone, and then you end up stuck like this. Yep. You see? So it doesn't matter who you are. This can happen. This wall can just get you stuck, and then you're just, boom, 30 seconds gone. That's why it's a nightmare. But all right. Yes, exactly. You know the wall. The bane of all runs. All right, let's see what we're dealing with. Come on, please. No, thank you. Let's go in here first and pray that a bewitching branch comes out of one of these. Other words, I don't know how we're going to handle them right now. They're almost a reset, bro. Pumpkinhead time. Hello. Please don't hurt me. I'm a friend. Yep, that was gonna happen. Dude, he's just not letting me see his back. There we go. Good, yes. Yes, Mr. Head. There you go. There we are. Am I dead? Not yet. Almost, though. I need to heal. I mean, at this point, there's just no point to waste my ult. Thank you. Moment of truth time. I'm going to drop these, which might be inadvisable, even though they're very good to have. But I need to check every item here. We need that smithing 1. That's another smithing 2 drop, dude. It happened again. Chris, I have to think that they improved the... No, sorry, T. I have to think they improved the chancels because that... I just got a smithing 2 drop again. Again, 250 hours. I've never seen this before. I've never seen this in anyone's game, watching even more than that on streams. Okay, what do we want to do now? Because we cannot do that jail. Like, we straight up can't. There's not a... I mean, I guess this run is up to if we can kill them or not. Oh, boy. This is not, it doesn't bode well. Come on, use it. Use my ult. There we go. There we go. It's gonna take all of my training for me to kill them right now. You see, I'm already dead. I'm dead. Yep, I got locked in the animation. We got him half down. Chat. Monkeys. My true enemy. These monkeys are gonna kill me is the problem. See what I'm saying? Get off of me, bro. Stupid monkeys. You're kidding. the monkey kills me from behind, I'm gonna lose my mind. Why are these guys so hard? Who thought this was a good idea? You're kidding me that I went right back into him. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. The dodge, I love you, camera. The camera, okay, yeah, this one's cooked. This is a cooked run. That sucks because there was a super merchant. We are getting bad RNG, folks. I mean, nothing to lose. I hate you, monkeys. I hate you, monkeys. I'm gonna, if those monkeys weren't there, I would have killed this guy because I would have just done this. Monkeys, why are you here? Okay, well, I have to kill these monkeys, I guess. Bro. If they turn off this... I hate you. I hate you, monkeys. Get rid of the monkeys. Okay. There we go. The monkeys are gone, chat. I could kill that assassin, but I got no time. If it hits me with a long range, I'll be so upset. And my mark has disappeared. That's so cool. Please. Please, sir. I need something broken to make it all worth it. All I have is 8,400 runes. I don't have enough for even any item. I need to kill it. I actually have no choice. I have to kill it because I can't afford anything at the super merchant. I just realized. Yeah, this is the most cooked run of all time, folks. Where is it? There you are. Hello. Bad news for you. But I need to steal your pocket money. I'm sorry. Give me your cash. Come on, empty the wallet. Well, hard to dodge when you're in a bush, I guess. So this feels like a cursed run. Where? Oh, it's... Oh, this is the dangerous one where they make you jump across. All right, where are you? Where are you, demon? There you are. I was hoping I could backstab her. If you're wondering what I was just trying to do. That should get her. We should get a crit. Not a crit. Yeah, that's what I mean. A knockdown. I forget what this is called, bro. Are you not dead yet? There you go. Jump attacks. Nothing. Oh, that's so not good. Like 31K. Let's hope that buys us anything. I don't think it will. All right, folks. There's no shot that the merchant is in the rain. That his body is... Oh, dude, it better not be like that and I die over there. That'll be so funny. Oh, what a world, what a world. One, two. I have to buy that. I have to buy that. I have to buy that. And that's it. I need that. 12K. Yep. This is a pretty cooked run, folks. 12, 30. Yeah. There's no time for anything. All we can do is run and try and get another key. over there. We got 2 keys on us, and then what is the game plan here? Because there's no way I'm going to be able to do that many jails. And then I'll just have no good items, basically. Like, this run is cooked, but we could maybe, you know, it's a good de-rust, honestly, if I can just get through bosses. All right, this is a sleep camp, which means there's going to be a big old bear. It might be better to check the hidden wall here. The bear has followed me down. That's kind of wild. That's not supposed to happen, I don't think. He's supposed to be asleep. There's a bell-bearing hunter. I guess I'm not going to be going to him. Rough. Rough. Oh, he's totally going to kill me as I run by. Hello. Please don't kill me. I'm friendly. I'm just passing through. Thank you, sir. He understood me. We're friends, actually. Okay. What do we have? Chain it. We have nothing. That's basically it. We have nothing. Oh, these guys absolutely can kill me. Don't do it. It's the small guys I'm worried about who will throw something at me. Like that. Don't. They could hit me even while I'm over here. Here's a bush. Are you... There's no shot it's rubbing it again. What? Dude. This is the most messed up thing that's ever happened. How is it the same boss again? Dude, what... Is there RNG in this game anymore? Has anything random? That's wild, chat. It's like all randomness has been taken out of Nightreign. New update. Now you get smithing 2s on any drop. And also there's no more randomness in the game. Alright, there's one that's next to me, I guess. Here we go. Come on. Come on, knock down. You're kidding me. Knock down. Come on. That is such a shame that the mark fell off. It did that move twice, though. Gotta be really careful not to be in an animation. Oh, why do I keep getting the boss that resists all holy? I don't understand. They're like, oh, I mean, I know why. That's the reason why this is a boss here. Ow. This is a boss for Hyalster they picked because they want to make it hard for people who picked Holy as their start. You're kidding. Unfortunately... There. He's dead. I mean, we did it, I guess. Deluge. Okay, and again, we want to go here, 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 here. Right? 3 keys. Because we have 2. So we're going to do this one. Then we're going to go... Here, I'll mark this even so I don't miss it. All right, folks. This is a good D-rust at least, because I should output enough damage by the end of this, thanks to all the bosses I've killed, where I should be able to make it to day 3, and then I can get some Hyalster practice in at least. Okay, up we go. There was a spirit spring. To be honest, I don't know which is faster. Climbing the wall or going up the spring. Please be easy. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm just gonna immediately do this. And then we kill him. Walk into the rain. Yes, walk into the rain. Die in the rain. Good, yes. He is really weak to this. He's like the weakest thing possible. Stand recovery. We need it. Maybe that's foolish. Go. Wow, that really doesn't take you far, that one. It is cool how they like perfectly calculate like each spirit spring to be a different, like they're not just like one size fits all basically. There should be a spring, no? Yes. This will give me some checks at least. Here. FP. All right, now comes the tough part, which is not dying to this guy because we need our runes. Good. That guy just sat down on the ground to take a nap. I think he got a little confused. Crab. Another stone. Okay, we have 15 stone sword keys now. I don't even know what to do at this point. We have more stone sword keys than there are jails. Boss killing time, I guess. This is so funny. I'm gonna be back to sleep and get rest. I'll be back in a bit. Have a good sleep. This is a very strange turn of events we've had. I have too many stone sword keys. We've gotten a million keys now. Come on, die. I have stuff to do. Bye, bye. Fire attack, improved holy. Okay. We have so many keys. There's not enough time in our lifetime to use these keys, folks. We just don't want to actually... If we die, it's going to be a tragedy. I'll tell you that much. Because our runes are sitting right by that super merchant. And we really can't afford to lose them. Okay. The little guy's behind me. I'm back to Saturn. Hello, hello. What is with all the Crystallians, bro? Oh, that's so nice. I love this guy. The ringed one is just the best. Whoever designed the ring one needs a raise. Miyazaki, give this man $3 million. He's gonna get me. You see? There we go. The magic one is my only fear now. Come on, get closer. Dude. Okay, I know what to do. Oh, that was a stupid, stupid idea. I can no longer break them. Okay, we got the ult at least. Hit miss this guy. Okay. Only one thing we can do. Are you ready? This is so bad. See? And that's why we do that. It is, strike damage, a shield. Also, why am I... What is happening? Why am I holding a staff, bro? I'm dead. Why am I holding a stupid staff, man? Yeah, of course I want to use the weapon that's in my second hand. Why would anyone ever want to use anything else? Dude, bro, why would anyone want to use the weapon that they put in the first position just now? That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that? But clearly they put in the first position for show. Oh, you're kidding me. I'm all the way down here. There you are. Also, I lost my runes. Yep. That's incredible. The run is cooked. Dude, I don't know what it is with my luck. Where am I now? I'm in the same place. It's putting me below. This is so stupid. Where are you? There. 1 HP on this stupid guy. All right. Nice. He was 1 away. I hate you guys. I hate you. I hate you. Stamina recovery. Okay. We've lost time. No way. I'm not gonna be able to get to the merchant in time. There's no way. This is a nightmare, folks. This is a real nightmare run. Okay. That jail is already cut off. Chain attack finishers will drop. We just have to buy so quick, but there's just no way we do it. That's the problem, is you just can't stand in the rain when you're level 1. Buy. Oh, I don't have enough money for anything. Wait, how can that be possible? Buy. Buy. Okay. Where do we go now? Every Everjail is outside of the... I have 3 keys, and I can't do a single Everjail. They're all outside of the, what do you call it? Of the circle. Okay, well. Ranged, crits, ranged, holy, projectile. Somehow we've had a build come together. But, like... It's gonna be tough. Because I have to try and do that Everjail with a boss next to it. And it's, like, right on the edge. Like, I'm gonna have to wake them up and try and fight them. Maybe I'm wasting my time, honestly, doing this. I mean, what else am I gonna do, though? Just check chests and stuff? Maybe. There could be considered better uses of my time. It's possible. I mean, I got damage. There's no question about that. Here's the bubbled church. You can tell by the... Oh, it's Deathbird. Oh yeah, this is done. This is as cooked as it gets, folks. Give me somebody I can bully. Oh no. I can't bully this guy. I mean, I can bully him, but Deathbird will always kill me. I have to, like, get up on the ridge. And he's gonna kill me with long range is the problem. Excuse me? He killed me through the wall. I couldn't see his weapon. Through the stone, he hit me. because his weapon is so long. All right. I mean, that's some FromSoft jank in its finest, though. Let's be honest. Where is it? There. I just got to avoid. There's the big bird. Gotta avoid big bird. That's all that matters. Now we hope that he stayed in. Oh, he has stayed in place. Good. Very good. Well, the bat stupidly just ran into its own death. And I'm gonna stand in the rain. The bat's just eating all of my... Dude. You see that? The deathbird knows. Rough. Oh yeah, this is not happening. Heal, heal, bro! I'm just spamming heal, but it had buffered all of my hits. It almost happened, though. That's a shame. Ah! Hold on. We have nothing to lose. Well, now it's definitely not doable. All right, well. All right. I have look at this chat. Look at all this setup I had that went to waste because of Crystallians. Let's take a look if I can load into the game. It's going to load me in the rain. It's going to load me in the rain because of this load screen. Look, chat. I'm stuck in a black screen. Can anyone hear me? Yep, I'm in the rain. It loaded me in while in the rain, and it insta-killed me. I think I need to turn my settings down just a little bit, but I don't want to. I really thought a 4070 would be enough, man. But it's not like I can ever afford another one. That's so funny that happened, though. Okay. I'm going to go for... No, I can't. There's no time for that. I was going to say I was going to go for the secret chests, but no. It's not like I risk anything. Oh, that's much better than this. I could... Okay, so there's a really good item there. Damage negation, obviously. It's gonna... Please don't take too long to load me in. Okay. Drop crits. Watch the health. Heal, heal. No, dude! Oh, it's right there, but now it's too late. This run is so cooked on like 85 levels, folks. Yeah, there's just nothing to do. Yeah, there's no chance. We can... At level 1, we cannot get back there. Maybe we can try for fun at the end. Magmorm. Rough, but doable. Always gotta remember these guys have a lot more range than you'd think. Also, I better heal, or the magic dude will kill me. Yep, see what I mean? That's what I mean. He just one-shot me, though. Well, we better perfect this magma worm. That's all there is to it. almost died. I would rather save that, but there we go. I come back and I'm gonna watch him yokai watch since the series is not viewable. Is that a show? I thought it was a game. Didn't you tell me it was a game that you had? And doom. Bam. Bam. I mean, to be fair, we are playing it perfectly so far. But that's about to change. We need stamina back. Really? I would have thought the man absolutely would have continued his charge. Instead, we got lucky and he phase transitioned in the middle. My dodge timing was off. Oh, why was my dodge timing off, bro? Oh, there goes one life. All right, give me something incredible. That is incredible, I will admit. Okay, let's see. There are two things I want to check. One is there's a talisman bug here. Okay, I'm an idiot. I really need to pay attention to my health at level 1. If somehow one of these guys have my runes, the run is over, by the way. Watch health, watch health, watch health, watch health. Don't forget, watch health, 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 watch health. Heal. Take it. Watch health. Heal. Is it gone? Oh no, it's not gone. It's right here. It went into one of the holes. Uh-oh. One of them might have it now. Uh-oh. Where's the talisman beetle, by the way? It just rolled away, disappeared. I guess I locked onto it even from far away. Does one of them have my runes? I'm waiting for the glint blades to appear. There. Heal, 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 heal. Heal. Oh, one of them does have my runes. Heal, heal, heal. Heal, heal. You. Got my runes. We killed them all. I can't have them in the way of me. Okay, good. It killed that guy. That guy was the one who would have stolen my runes. Also, there's no way we can get to the front entrance. I mean, it's right there, but there's no way. This was cope from the start. Heal, 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 heal. Heal, 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 heal. Heal, 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 heal. Runes. Heal. Heal? Chat, what are we gonna do? We're gonna heal. Yeah, look at how fast we die. Alright. That's just how it's gonna have to be. No damage negation, we can't do it. At least we got glint blades, folks. That could carry us. If we just go hitless totally, then we got this run. We just have to completely hitless it somehow. Oh, God, help me. What do we got? I still had 2 stone sword keys, and I didn't even finish that other jail. So that's 3 wasted stone sword keys. Yes. Damage received, yes. That's garbage. I'd rather take 2 of these. Oh, can I take another one? Nice. All right, now we just have to hitless them, folks. Seems easy enough. God help us. Take some water. On Twitch, the ad break starts in like 4 minutes. I don't think I can, I don't know how long if I push it off. I think it just pushes it off for 5 minutes more. I'm gonna click snooze once I'm going to them. And we'll see, I don't think this is gonna be the run, but it's good practice. I mean, hey, we made it here level 1. That's something on its own. We got giant glue blades. That's something on its own. It's a shame we dropped that plus crit damage. We're probably going to crit him twice with our glue blades. Here we go. All right, snoozed for 5 minutes, it says. 5 minutes to kill him. We can do that. Excuse me. 1, 2, 3. Run. Spin blades. There you go. Here comes the slashes. See what I mean? He just one-shot us there. With a... That was with his little mini, too. That was his mini slash. And 4. Alright, we did it. 2 lives left. And 1, 2, and 3. There's that. One, and 2. Like I said, probably 2 crits because of heal. Alright, we got the break. I can't believe I mistimed my dodge. This could have been the run if I didn't miss that one. Okay, and I like that move in this phase because it doesn't make a line of madness or whatever he's got. I died because my finger slipped. My finger literally slipped off of the because of my sweaty hands. My finger literally slipped off of the the left trigger. My finger slipped off, and then that was it. Oh, dude, that's my first death to sweaty hands, where I just literally died to the sweaty hands. That's so funny. Well, I mean, what am I gonna do about that? Have less sweaty hands? You know what I mean? That was a good wake up. Hold on. All right, time to try and deal with all my issues real quick. Hold on. Okay. All right. What do we got? Initial standard attack. I've heard initial standard attack is broken. I doubt for Iron Eye, but I'll keep it. Activating ultimate art raises max HP. I don't know if that's good. Dragon Cult, Incult, that's got to be bad. Arcane 1 and Lightning Up. I can trash that. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Like I said, today's kind of a wonky day. Thank you everyone for being here. I gotta make a call very quickly, but then we'll be back into another run. And there. BRB screen. You know, I'm gonna take the opportunity to use the restroom as well. Real quick. Let me move everything over here. Boards, my cables. Oh, okay, gosh. The feeling of every time when I take off the headphones is just, it's such a feeling of elation. Okay, we'll be here. Thank you. Yeah, I'm going to use the restroom. Then I'm going to make a call, which hopefully will be... well, it's a call where I won't get answered. But if the person sees the call, they'll decline the call and respond to my text messages finally. So God help me. Okay. All right. Well, they've turned off their phone, it seems, to duck me. The long story short, we all know I have my money issues, especially took out some nasty loans here to get this computer and stuff, etc. So somebody who was supposed to pay me back days ago, by the way, on money they owed me, and then has made up a bunch of different excuses and lies they've been caught in. And then, but today, it's like, all right, I'm just gonna go to the ATM and get it. And it's like, oh, this ATM isn't working. I'm trying to find a different ATM. And then it's like, and this is life or death money for me to like get this. And then, you know, it's not everything. It's not the full amount that pays off my debts or whatever. But it's like, this is, you know, to keep me good for a month or whatever. It's important. And so, they're now ducking me. They've turned off their phone. They clearly just used the money, because I heard how they used my money, and it was like a whole thing. And then, like, the funny part is not funny, I guess, sad. What is a larger thing than the fact that this money puts me into a very dangerous position if I can't get it today. It's the relationship with that person will be forever altered. That's the sad part. Is that person, they are family, and you know, they've done this before to me. And if this time, again, if I don't get my money back today, then it's going to be just the most sad thing, because it'll be like the end of a very close familial relationship. And it's sad because, and now I'm just depressing everyone in chat. Everyone is probably going to leave who's watching because, like, I don't need to hear this. But it's sad because I'm just, you know, I live a lonely existence in my village, in my corner of the world. I only have the few family I have. My friends, over the years of me living here, have all moved away. You know, and they're doing well and they're thriving in other countries. You know, all the people, my friends from this village. The reason that I moved here with my family to this village out of the capital city was because all my friends lived here in this village. And then all of my friends over the past couple of years have moved away to other countries. And so I'm like left alone with very few people, and it's just it's a sad thing. So if this person doesn't come through today, that's going to be just one more down. But anyway, other than horrible depression, but that's life, you know what I mean? That is life. And if anything, it is just a renewed vigor to focus on what I need to get done, do what I have to do so that I have the freedom to do the things I want to do. And, you know, like, that's how it is at the end of the day. Money means freedom, you know? Money means I wouldn't have to worry about those things. Money means I could go to, you know, visit my friends in a different country. Money means, you know, it's like every one of the issues I have would be solved by a small amount of money, you know? Like, my life would be problemless with a very small amount of money. And it would be problemless forever. Because I can buy a house, for example, for like $20,000, and it would be a good house, and I'd be good for the rest of my life in that house. And then all I got to worry about is bills. And there's like, so it's like very small amounts of money, relatively speaking. And then my whole life forever is good. You know, no longer would I be Doldrum Dan. I'd be, what's the opposite of Doldrum? Joyful Dan? But that's my whole existence. And so it's like, you know, very disappointed they did that. Yeah, but that's people, you know, that's life. And the truth is, I'm like the opposite of judgmental. I don't like, everyone's on their own journey. I don't hate anyone, even when they wrong me in such a way, you know. I feel sad about it. That's all, you know. The word you used is the word that I think of it. I'm disappointed, you know. But it doesn't change my view of humanity and I see good in all people, even those who do things like that, you know. And I believe in change, and maybe that's my problem, is that I give people too many second chances. That's what everyone tells me. I mean, we got Crater. I'll just go get a legendary bow real quick. Why not? The cool part of having tried so many different things is I know exactly what I can do right now. Like, I go, oh, I got this map. I can do this weird thing. Excuse me, monkeys. Oh, I see an item. Monkeys, let me go. There we go. Successive attacks, guard breaking, guard ability, taking damage, boost negation. I'll keep that for this moment only. All right, excuse me. Into the volcano. Yes. All right. Those will be an interesting run. Garbage. We got no good items. Taking damage, boost negation will maybe, like, I don't even think that'll give me ability to survive one hit. But let's see if we can get a legendary bow or not. I haven't done this in a while. The day one magma kill. Don't see me. Don't do it. I know you don't want to kill me. You don't want to do it. It sounds like you ran right through that. Hey, we did it. There we go. And we made it. Oh, he's still attacking me even though he's there. Excuse me, dude? Maybe de-aggro from me, bro. Seems a little unfair. There we go. Excuse me, Mr. Magma Worm. All right, now we die. Nothing we can do about it. I'm surprised we didn't die there. Dying might be better for us, honestly, because then we could get back our flasks. I mean, our FP. I don't know what healing is going to do for me. I'm thinking about just dying on purpose right now. Jumping and not landing lava is a talent. Yes, it is. Thank you for recognizing that. Come on. Come on. He would have killed me there. It made the noise that he hit me. Death. Yep. That is too big of a hitbox. I think I had to jump that or roll into it. But this is actually good, and you'll see why in a moment. Please. There we go. Let's see, can I target you? Yeah, but my things wouldn't reach. Because now we can do this. Hello. I know. Yep. Not good. I mean, again, we get our biggest source of damage. The Wraith Calling Bell is a bigger source of damage than any arrows because I am level 1 with a level 1 bow. I need to start from like here if I want to hit him. Is it not hitting? Okay, it is. All right, we're close. We might get it just before the day closes. You're kidding. There we go. Almost missed that. It's funny because you see how little damage it does. But it's something. I'm dead. I'm alive. Alright, almost. Got him. No, he killed me too! Well, I thought, I knew that would kill me, but I was like, I can get my shot off right before he does, and I was wrong. But okay. Well, we're gonna have a legendary bow for as much as that's gonna do us. Nice, we're actually in the circle, so we were able to do that. Less likely to be targeted, reduce HP recovery. I guess, bro. So nothing usable. Boom. That's so cool. I just want a two-hand man. How about that? You think I just want to... Woo! I don't know why that button is so sensitive. All right, here we go. I just don't get why it un-two-hands you on the bird. Somebody really needs to, like, send a bug report to FromSoft about that. Because that's something they could definitely fix. And it's something that nobody probably has noticed enough to, like, make a bug report about. Because I see nobody ever talk about that. Alright. What do you got for me? Give me some good. Guard breaking enemies, frostbite, poison. Not a single usable thing. Ah, sigh. Let's try for it. I mean, we got a legendary bow, so that's like 2 extra damage. That's huge. What is this? Garbage. I don't have a single passive, by the way. My only weapon passives are garbage. Are just like unusably bad. I need to do this check. Blight resistance, incantations, sorceries, and then I believe up here there will... That's so cool, man. Is it? Yes. Give me a purple. Come on. Enhances charge attacks. Unusable by me. I am Iron Eye. Well, we got a purple like we asked for. So, we can't really complain. We cannot really complain. All right, we got our heal. What is behind me? Oh, it's a red main camp that's attacking me. That somehow saw me while in the church, which it's not supposed to do. If it kills me while I'm over here... Bro, why am I being attacked by the Red Main Knights from over here, man? Why were they aggroed to me? I never even went near their camp, bro. She was gone, chat. We'll have to find my shoe after the run. I'm missing a shoe. Also, of course, it's banished knights. That's... What is wrong with them? Dude. Unhinged. They really need to fix that. Like, legitimately, that is something that needs fixing. Like, that is not working as intended. It's not gonna hit me, surely. There's no way it goes as far. Just missed me. You're kidding. Okay. Well, that was... Where is my shoe, bro? I'm just missing a shoe now. That was funny. I just kind of fell off the edge of the map there. It's like I can't even run into this camp trying to get like good passives because I'll just insta-die. All right, who's next? I need to heal because the rain will just insta-kill me otherwise. Oh, I killed them at least. I think? You're kidding. You're kidding! Today is not my day, friends. My shoe's gone. Everything's going wrong in my life right now. Today is not my day. Alright, let's do our one shot to kill this guy. I'm lucky that the tree is right here. I could probably go into that red main camp. Because if I die, who cares? And death. You see that? Alright, red main knights. You've been torturing me. Now give me something good to make it worth it. Oh, there's no chest on this one in red main camps. That's right. Yeah, that's fine. Hopefully I just got something incredible on the ground. Let's find out. Come on, baby. Give me something good. Critical hits? I mean, that's better than nothing. Dude, magic damage negation. That's not better than nothing. Take nothing. I'll run back in here. I mean, I'll definitely die. I'm dead. Yeah. There's just no way. You just can't go into the rain when you're level 1 as Iron Eye. You have just no health. Like, if you're a raider, you can run in the rain like it's nothing at level 1. Excuse me? What boss is monkeys? Surely it's not the duo. It's surely not Demi-Human Queen, is it? I forget. Could that spawn? Does Hjalster get Demi-Human Queen? I don't remember that. In crater maps, maybe? Legendary bow is carrying, though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm real curious. Is it about to be Yoda? It is! Killing Yoda means I can do this. Because okay, good. Yoda could absolutely kill me. I don't know his name. I just know it's Yoda. What's up? In your butt. In your butt. In your butt. I'm dead. I got stagger locked. I need to be really careful. I'm dead. I really need... Okay. Woo! Great holy ground. Okay. So nothing. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There. Do I finish raiding that camp even? I don't think so. No, there's no point. We just go key here. Yeah. You can do it! If you can do Yoda, you can do that guy! And you were right. Can't see, I can't see. There's my blue. And we want to go... Oh, hey, look, I didn't know this was here. Crab? Okay, but like... No. Well... We didn't know that chest was there. Now we know. That was a cool one. I mean, not chest, body. And then watch this. Boom. They don't even know I'm here. No stone sword key. You're kidding me right now. Nope. No stone sword key. Oh, boy. Okay. That's just how it be sometimes. There are 2 of these in the way. 2 stone sword key checks, so it's not all Jover. Projectile, crits, spells, boost negation. Okay. Onward we go. What's up? Okay, am I stupid or is it gonna take me where I want it to? Oh. It did it. There we go. Golem doesn't even know I'm here. It might know I'm here. I think it knows I'm here. I have a sneaking suspicion it knows I'm here. Chain attack, improved lightning. All right, now he definitely knows I'm here. What's up? Hey, hi everyone. Hi. Don't worry about me. There we go. That's the wrong way. I went out the wrong exit. That's fine. Guarding ability. Nothing, bro. I can't catch a break. Today's gonna be a good day. I believe in the power of coping. You gotta cope, chat. If you don't cope, how do you live? You know? That's the way I look at it. It's a shame that one didn't have a key, so I can't just like run to the next place. Old dude! Well, how do you like a legendary bow, dude? Go. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. I've never been more dead in my life. I was up against a rock, that's why I said I was dead. Okay, now we can play. Got you. Oh, hey there. Didn't see there. How do you like a legendary bow? Ah, I know, it does a lot less than a regular bow with passive, but I have none. Bam. Give me something good to eat. Stance breaking. Now what? Because we didn't get a key like we needed. I guess just do bow checks. Yeah, there's just nothing else we can really do. Like we can maybe get a key here and do this jail, but I'd rather just get passives. You know, pray for one good passive even. I really wonder where my other shoe is, man. Because it was at my feet and then it wasn't. Almost as if a kitten has taken it. Which is plausible. There might be a kitten with my shoe, chat. I do love the final boss music that plays when you're like this, the somber music. I love it. Less likely, garbage. Nothing. Nada. I'm gonna look away from the screen a little while because I have a bit of a migraine. I'm sorry. I understand totally. I get horrifically nightmarish migraines every so often. So I really understand that. Don't worry. You don't have to be here, you know? There are many different types of migraines. The most common prescription is just like sit in the dark completely, no sound, no stimuli. But whatever makes your migraines feel better, I hope it works. And good luck. Take that. Take that. No. Oh. Nothing. Hey. Nothing. Nothing. It'd be how it be, chat. We have no passives. We have a bunch of continuous HP recoveries. That's gonna be incredible. We don't survive one hit. There's no point of touching this church. We already did that bow rack over there. There's no other jail we can do. Honestly, it's just like try and kill bosses and get passives. O'clock, maybe try the underboss. I get the worst migraines too. Hopefully this passes. I pray it does for you, T. Because migraines are rough. Yep, I already picked all that up. I mean, let's kill this. This is going to be an easy boss, right? Damage up. Damage negation up, rather. Oh, no, we can't do this because it's outside of the circle. Nice. Yep, 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 yep. There we go. There we go. Oh, it's trolls, so I can't even attempt. We'll try the underboss. We'll try it. God help us. We will certainly need that boiled crab. Doo-doo-doo. It's kind of incredible that I haven't gotten... Oh, dude. No. There's just no point. There's literally no point at level 1 to fight that guy. Incredible. Like, that would take my... I could kill him, for sure. It would take my entire night. And then... What? Then I've gotten... Then I get, like... it's like I can level up. So, killing him does me nothing, and then I get one passive and a talisman. And that's all I'm getting for the rest of the run. Better do focus on trying to kill dudes that will drop stuff for me. Like these. Alright, your turn. Hello. Can I backstab these guys? Am I wrong? I thought I could backstab these guys. I guess not. I don't know. I guess I thought that because you can crit them from behind. When you knock them down. That's my bad. Hello. Anyway, we won't make that mistake again. This guy drops an item if you're wondering why I'm doing this. That was weird. I feel like my arrow didn't go off. Flask restoration will take. I mean, I guess it's just down, right? For all the guys that drop items. I don't know if those guys above do or not. Here we go. You see what I mean? You get him from behind with a crit. Listen, you can just sit there and take all the damage. You know, I don't mind. Gotcha. HP recovery, bro. I'll take the affinity damage negation. What's nice is at the end of this, I can just, like, die. Like, I don't... Like, the funny part is, like, this ends up at the magma worm, but I don't want... I've already killed the magma... You're kidding me that just happened. I don't care about the magma worm, though. I'm gonna get killed. What is happening? What? I was trying to get to my race calling bell, and I thought I had it, but instead I had other stupid stuff on. All right. Target, lock on, please. No shot. There's no shot that's... Let me move. I can't believe that just happened. I love how he just disappeared perfectly in time. All right, that's one down. I don't think I'm gonna get the other one. We'll see. Go. I will ult this. Thank you. Good man. Because I'm good. Charge attacks. That's so cool, bro. Thank you. Not one of these are a damage passive or a negation passive. And now comes an interesting thing that I'm going to do, which is there's a check for legendary items over here. Need to be super careful about it, though. There's no way I can do this. No. Yeah, that was in chance. Nothing. All right, that's good. We can teleport back to the start now. Oh, items I missed. Come on. Attack power at low HP, bro. That's so cool. Volcano pot. Two-handing. Dude. Any item we can find right now would be sick. Item. I see an item. You look so tantalizing, item. Surely you're what I've been looking for. You're kidding. Nothing. Into the lava we go. It's just faster than, like, why try to fight the flow, you know? Watch this be draconic. If this is Draconic, it is just a chalked run, like, genuinely. Who is it? It's O'Neal. That's doable. I hate you, bro. All right, I'll kill you because you're annoying. That's amazing, bro. I don't have one, I don't have a passive at all. I don't have a single passive. So, like, I die to one hit to even these enemies. That's so cool. Hey, I survived. He must have hit me with just the edge. Why do you have to be a halberd guy, man? That's so cool. You know, thank you so much for doing just 1 damage only. I appreciate that. All right. Now, I don't know how to tell if this is Battlefield, if it's O'Neal or if it's Nile. We want the one from Castle Sol because that's the one I'm good at. I do have 18 health recovery passives, which don't do anything usually. But here, look, I'm back at full at least. Please be the one I know. All right, let's see who he summons. All right, nice. He summoned the... Okay, so this is the one we want. Dude, I just got almost killed because I was stuck in an animation. I gotta be real careful. Yep, I knew he was behind me. This is very bad. I've been going to Heliostar with no lives. I'm gonna have to literally no-hit him. That's so funny. Dude! Where are my dodges, bro? People have noticed this, and I tend to agree that your skill dodge is not actually, like, instant. Alright, now we can fight this guy for normal. Here, I'm gonna do one of these now. And boom. Always respect that AoE. And boom. I love that I just stood there for a second. That was so nice. And boom. 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 Come on. Get up in the air. And bang. Boom. Bang. 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 And boom. Bang. You see why I like this guy? I know him real well. Boom. Bang. 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 One. I know him real well. I got him stuck in a loop. Come on. Don't need to be risky. Plenty of time. You're kidding me. You're kidding me that I just died. He had 1 health. That's so funny. That's so funny. I got greedy at the end. Where is my shoe, bro? This is making me a little out of my mind here. Where is my shoe? Hold on. Right there. It's across the room. Okay. Well, that was embarrassing. We got greedy at the end. We got greedy at the end. He had 1 HP. I think that's our second 1 HP defeat of the day. Thank you so much for the follow. Hold on, folks. One moment. Sorry, having some water. Oh boy. Come on, give me an incredible relic for that. I mean it. Yeah. That's Earth is shifting the crater. Do we like the crater in this context? Not really. We can rush Magma Worm, get a legendary bow. But we gotta kind of be like perfect about it. Or we could just do like day 2. Let me think. I mean, it makes me kind of know what will be on the map, because there's only 5 possible crater seeds of like variations of bosses and stuff. So I can maybe, if we get really lucky, since we just have crater for free, might as well type of situation. You know, might as well try and capitalize on that. Cat. Yep. All right. I mean, this is, I mean, let's see. Let's see what we can do. Fun fact, this is the map I practiced when I was originally routing for this. But then we decided against seed farming. It's 0, then 1. This was 1. And now this is bubbled, and so it's a little dangerous. I'm probably going to get killed in here. Because of the invaders. The question is, can I get past the invaders and get the stone sword key or not? I have a doubt. I have a lot of doubt. This is a really bad bubble. See, there's the invader. There he is spawning. Another condemned has invaded, as you can see. This is a we need to get in and out immediately situation. Got it? And then we just move. Okay, we actually did it. I'm shocked that we didn't get killed. So now this will be a Crucible Knight with a shield, I believe, though. Yes. Okay. You see, I still have it. I know it's been a long time since I did this map, but I remember it. This guy is just like toying with me. But... oh, my spacing is bad. We've barely done any damage. This guy loves to stall. Like, if this was Crucible Knight with Spear, this would be the freest run ever made. Where is he? There he is. I basically only get damage when he, I have to get up to him and then do this. It's my only form of damage. And it doesn't always work exactly. Critical miss. Got him. There we go. All right, came together in the end there, but that took quite a while. Cash. Maybe Deluge is better, but... okay. And now we go to a church. All right. Nice little Erdtree avatar there. Why am I doing this? This is not in the plan. Please make it worth it. It was not. That was that's like the difference between making the run and not. There's Libra. Libra could be really good. We're definitely running out of time, though. Come on, Libra. Eventual greatness would be really nice. Ailment stuff doesn't matter. It's really just event. I meant to look this up after last run. I wish to have great strength.
I have your measure.
No. Powerful Death Obey. No dice. He offered nothing worth taking. And now there's going to be some old men here, I believe. There's going to be a treasure chest. Though. Okay. I got another key. I got a smithing 1. That's 6,500 less I need. All right, old man. I missed. Dude. That's so cool. I love to get immediately frame 1 staggered after getting up. I feel like that happens a lot more in this game than in regular Elden Ring, where you get frame 1 staggered. I mean, we'll see. If we can get this done, it's going to be huge. If not... Are you dead? Alright, you should be dead. Alright, your turn. I'll take more damage, please. Yeah, that was just greedy. I had no reason to do that. I went for bad hit there. Oh, if only we were close enough to take that. I almost want to do my ult right here and just be like, you know, almost got greedy and went for this. As you can see, it's still not killing him. Okay, and physical attack power. Okay, and then, oh, this is bubbled too. That is so funny. That is so funny that this is bubbled as well. Oh, man. Excuse me. This is like, oh, this is so stupid of me to do. You know what? I'm an idiot. They will kill me. Do not do that. What am I thinking, bro? Yeah, I just need to go right here. I forgot about my runes. I forgot about my runes, folks. I'm an idiot. I forgot about my runes. Oh no! This might be a throne run. Check the health, watch health, watch health, watch the health. Oh boy, watch health, watch health, watch health. Watch health. Go. I've gotten some rotten luck today. The fact that that chariot camp is bubbled is going to make it very hard for me to have enough money to buy the stuff I need to buy. All right, first things first, level up to +1. Crits. We need 42k for that. That's it. We need 42k. And I'll take... I should save my money. 42k. We'll just call it 62k. All right, so this is 7. Then we go here. This should be an easy ever jail. Let me through. We made it. Will I be able to squeeze through here? Yes. Okay. Hello? Good to see you all. There's going to be a Knight's Cavalry ahead, who is quite dangerous because he loves to get involved in matters that simply do not concern him. To be frank. Alright. Why did it do that? Please. Thank you. I was spamming the button and it just like, nope. We're gonna aggro every zombie here, but this is the only way we can do it with maybe the Knight's Cav not noticing me. Maybe. That's a huge maybe. There he is. They have a huge aggro range, so he's gonna notice me from very far away. So what I need to do is this. And then immediately, because I need to kill him before the Knight's Cav gets over here. Because it will get over here. Got him. See? There's the Knight's Cav. What'd I tell ya? Maroons? Let me off of the stupid zombies, bro. Alright. You wanna die? I'll kill you. If you're wondering what I'm doing now, it's because I have time. Because the night one boss is coming. Yep. I don't know if you noticed this, Saturn, but I get like 50 of those a day. Bots like that. But often, like, somebody will delete them. One of our incredible mods. You're kidding. That's so cool, bro. I love that we got robbed there. Here, you know what? I love it so much I'm just gonna do this. This will give me all the money I need, at least. For both merchants. Oh, I did not level to +2. I'm an idiot. I just realized that I didn't level to +2. Dude, I threw this run. Oh, I forgot to level to +2. Okay, here's a legendary. Please give me something incredible. Improved change attacks. It made me drop a key. Nothing. Max HP. Why is, come on, give me the, there we go. Okay, so I forgot to level my weapon. And that is bad. That's very bad. 8, 9. Okay, so I need to hit the super merchant again. Also, we're missing weapon. We don't have a single weapon passive, folks. Ooh, that's bad. That's real bad. That is very bad. There's nothing. There's no merchants around. Maybe if we were fast, we could have gone to this one. Thanks for the follow, Clutch. Appreciate that follow a lot. Hope you like what you see. We are doing a level 1 run. We have beaten all the bosses. All we have left is the final boss to beat a level 1. It's going to be tough, I'll tell you that much. This is not a good run here. We're missing every passive. We have 4 stone sword keys, bro. There isn't even that many ever jails on the entire map. In fact, you know what? I have done 1 jail, 2, 3. There's only 1 more jail on the entire map. I can just drop all of these. There's no reason. I mean, I'll keep that one because why not? But I don't need those 2 extra keys. There's only 1 more jail on the map. All right, here we go. Where? Here we go. That's Godric, folks. All right. guy's scary. You can tell it's Godric because there'll be... That's so cool. I love when my crits robbed. Who needs crits anyway? You can tell it's Godric because there'll be one big Banished Knight, and then a medium-sized Banished Knight, and then little ones. So, like, it all... Who do you think you are, bro? You see, there's of each size. There's every variety of Banished Knight. All right. Okay, I can't. So fun fact, that wind attack stops all arrows. See? I haven't done this in a while. I haven't fought him in a minute. You see, it stops projectiles for the most part, but not these, I believe. Thank you so much for the follow. I will look at that follow in just a moment. I went right into it like an idiot. For Falcor, thank you so much for the follow. God help me. We're doing a level 1 run. We've done every boss in the game level 1 other than this one. It's the shoulder one I got confused for. I thought he was doing the shoulder check earlier when I got killed. R2. Oh, we're screwed. We're dead. No, where's my ult, bro? There. Missing that crit was huge. That would have been an insane amount of damage. Missing that crit was so big. We might lose now because of that. Oh, yep. He's going to throw wind at me. Really rough timing from this distance. Okay. We got it, though. We got to play really well to finish this out. He could easily just kill us out of nowhere. Come on. Got him. My brother got me into Souls-like games. Awesome. Souls games are the best. I love them. I'm a bit of a fanboy. Dodging. So I'm really good to have Souls fans in the chat, as always. A lot of people who watch me don't watch Souls, even though that's all I play. Sometimes I just finished the OK Watch movie. It was incredible. Glad to hear that. Sir says, even though I started with Dark Souls 3 and kept getting skill checked. Well, I haven't played video games in my entire life until a few months ago, basically. And I'm already good enough to be doing level 1 runs. So anyone can do it. It doesn't matter your skill level. Anyone can, if you spend the time and you learn, you will be able to do it. Also, I forgot to +2 my my bow there, everyone. So I did that with way less damage than I should have had. My brother bought Nightreign and forced me to play. Nightrein's the best. I love Nightreign, obviously. Also, we're in our first playthrough of the Elden Ring DLC. We are almost done with the DLC, though. We beat Mesmer. Wait, you started with Dark Souls 3? How long ago was that? Elden Ring is a much more beginner-friendly game, generally speaking. Now I have Platinum for Nightreign? Yeah. I love Nightreign. It's addicting. I started streaming, and I'm like, I'm finally going to play Elden Ring like I've always wanted to. 1 week later, Nightreign comes out, and, you know, this is what's happened. I now have, like, a few hundred hours in both games. All right, back here to the Super Merchant. Who is the Torch Hollow? Why is there just a Torch Hollow in here? He's not supposed to be here. All right, +2. Ranged weapon attacks. We need this for the damage negation. I'll take this, because I have nothing else to spend on. I mean, that's it, folks. You know? We are up without a paddle, as they say. And now, we rush. very fast and we try and get to that jail somehow before the day ends. I started Dark Souls 3 last year. Really? That's interesting that your brother suggested Dark Souls 3 before Elden Ring. Oh, wait. I never been to one of these merchants. Uh-oh. I just realized I haven't checked the regular merchant. I'm a little rusty. Yep. Gotta buy that. Low skill. Please give me something good. Holy negation spell. Nothing. Not a single usable item, folks. But see, even though we're rusty and we forgot everything and are doing it out of order, it's all working out. There we go, full health. I almost have 300 hours of Nightreign. Me too. I also managed to solo a run as well. Very nice. Yeah. Solo level 1. We've gotten a few of the solo level 1 runs hitless. We're probably gonna have to, if we're gonna win this run right now against Kjolster, the final boss, we're gonna have to get it hitless because we have no damage negation, so we get killed in exactly one hit. In other words, it's probably not happening right now. I did Libra solo out of pure randomness. Dude, Libra solo is so much fun. When I did my level 1 Libra run solo, that was probably the most fun I've had playing the game. I'm not even gonna lie. Tell me this, friend. Do you play on what platform? Steam or console? Garbage. Come on. We have to hope for some wild luck right now. I don't even know what I picked up, but you know, hopefully it was good. Console? Dude, that's so sad. I mean, like, good for you, I suppose. It's just that anyone who comes in the chat, I like to squad up with my viewers. Anyone who will play, fire attack, no. And so I always am asking everyone in the chat because I love to do runs with viewers and friends here. We multi-stream, by the way, so you'll notice people talking in other chats. Big red crystal hammer, great in Elden Ring. I don't know what red crystal hammer. I know the rotted red hammer. But anyway, PS4 to be exact, everyone plays on PlayStation that's in my chat, basically, except for like 2 people. And so it's so sad because I want to play with people, but I can't play with anyone. Dude, look at this thing dodge, bro. There you go. And now you die. There you go. And your turn. I'll save my ult until I can't. Until the rain is like right on top of me. I really need a reader with this. Bam. Almost got me. I think the only way to do that is password expeditions. No. Unfortunately, there's no cross-play between platforms. Never has been for a FromSoft game. It is very sad. It wasn't a problem before, but obviously now it is. Okay, so now 10 is the camp. We did that. And now, and tell me this, Falcor, what character do you main in Nightreign? I'm about to do a skip, which is now well known because I showed it to like every streamer. But I found it like right at the start when this game came out. Also, there's 2 checks here. If ever you see this house, there'll be a check for a purple item on a body here. I'll take that. And then you have your 3 weapon checks here. So what character do you main? I'll look in a second. I'll take crits. Garbage. But anyway, we're going to skip right down straight to the magma worm. That's what we do. We ignore the whole crater and we skip right down with the skip we found right at the start when the game came out.
Oh, don't see me draconic, please. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm friendly. Don't hurt me, please.
So I loved Wilder, but like Guardian. I mean, yeah, Wilder is obviously incredible. Wilder and Iron Eye are basically tied for the best character in the game. But Guardian can be a lot of fun. Not my personal play style because it's just like so much HP and it's like tank stuff. I like being light with it. If I died right there, that would have been very embarrassing. There we go. So check this out. If you haven't seen this before, I'm about to skip down to the magma worm right now. Hello. Hello, Falling Star Beast. And we I think were the first to ever discover this. Okay, and got it. Boom. You like that? That is the crater skipped first try. And now comes the hard part. We have to no-hit this magma worm because we have no damage negation. Hello. I'm gonna hit you with this. Wraith Calling Bell is a lot stronger than people realize. Don't do it. Don't charge at me. Okay, good. I'm sorry? Okay, I guess I didn't space that right. Guardian with Everdark Augur Relic is so good. All that HP, I mean, that's sick. I can feel that. I can't believe I just died like that. All right, man. Revenge time. All right. Yeah, don't even try. And now we melt him. That first hit we took was kind of stupid. I just misjudged the distance. How'd he hit you, says Saturn? Yeah, I don't know. We were like... It was like he didn't hit me, but like the wind from his blade hit me. If you know what I mean. Like that wind effect. And with the Witch Brooch... On... R2... Crit... How? Grinding with Everdark? Yeah, I agree with you, Saturn. The Witch Brooch is how he hit you. The Knight of the Champion Relic is my setup. Very nice. And... I mean, dude, this is the worst attack because he's just stalling. Stall, 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 stall. If this touches me at level 1, this kills me instantaneously. By the way, I'm dead. I'm alive. Never been more alive in my life. Hey, man. You want to chill out? There's no shot he does it again. Okay, good. All right, we got him. If this hits me, then I don't even know what is going on in life anymore. Here we go. Don't do it. Okay, I was afraid he was going to charge. Got him. Level 1, Magma Worm down, Holy Damage Negation. Again, we can't use any of these because we're level 1. Thrusting counterattack is better than people realize. Let's get ourselves a legendary bow. Boom. All right, and now let's hit the church, and then we're good. Yeah, I see, says Saturn. He has wings, but doesn't use them. Too big. That's a big boy right there. But great to have you here in the chat. Now, I already got the church. Then what am I trying to do here? I don't know. Now I'm free to do anything. I maybe finished quicker than I thought I would have. I mean, we're gonna kill Maggie. Like, that's always happening. Maggie! Hello? Good to see you. And we just go here. And we melt her. Before any of her friends wake up, her children. You see, we have some good damage. I'm just gonna kill them all. Yep. Goodbye. And we killed every single person. Why did I do that? That was a waste of my... I don't know. I wasted my ult there. Affinity damage negation? Wow, that's gonna help me so much, bro. I love that. Like, what do I even do at this point? There's a red wolf up there I could try to kill. Nah, I think I run around looting. I think this is it's loot o'clock. Everdark Augur was so annoying to fight, but so worth it for the Guardian player, for the relic for sure. But like, boy, was that. I mean, I'm a pretty big fanboy. It's hard for me to ever complain about FromSoft, but like Everdark Augur was like, what were you doing? I gotta remember to ask Chris what he thought. Attacks inflict poison. That guy hit me just by accidentally touching me, by the way. I'm probably gonna die on purpose, by the way, to get my full health back. No talisman bug that could have been there. I mean, like, we have garbage. It's like... It is garbage, though. Like, bona fide garbage. Charge in, Cans. Thank you. I don't want to die here, though. Because I want to be able to buy all the physics I want. I mean, I don't care. Like, let's be honest. I'm screwed no matter what. There's kind of nothing I can do. All because of needing to use an Ash of War to even do serious damage. Yeah, I mean, it negates the entire purpose of the game, right? Like, make your build, get yourself really strong, super fast. You know? Like... Alright. Another Smithing 2 drop. I don't know what they did in the game, but they clearly retuned it. Because I have never gotten a Smithing 2 drop randomly like that, and I have gotten, in the last 3 games, I've gotten those off of bodies and stuff, like, multiple times. I don't want this guy picking up my runes. He'll be problematic. Again, we're gonna die on purpose to reset our flask and stuff. We don't need runes because we can't level up, so we're doing this just to clear out so they don't steal my runes. Because I'm gonna die just outside of the circle. What's up? Okay. That was not intentional. I was out of stamina. That was not a good one. Also, I need to be real careful. I mean, I don't care about my runes. Let's be honest. What are they going to do for me? Buy me another physic? But, you know. Now that I have my stuff back. Where are they? They took my runes and then they ran off hiding. Oh. That's so cool. That guy had him. Alright, that's fine. That's good enough. Dude, the monkeys are gonna follow me into the boss fight. Do not follow me in this boss fight, bro. If this is Draconic Tree Sentinel, we were done. I tried to solo Healster, but it didn't really go well. He's easy to solo once you learn him, is the way I'll put it. I'm so happy this is not Draconic. He seems a lot worse than he is the best way to put it. I could probably do a little, make a guide for Healster. He is the boss that I have the most experience with. Because all of the other level ones I was able to get against all the other bosses, except for this guy. Hey, Crucible! All right. This is going to be a very long fight, folks. I'm an idiot. I looked at the chat. Oh, okay. And this is why it's going to be a long fight. I'm going to do, look, 5 damage at a time. I don't care. I'm staying far away from this dude. Oh! I went right into the rain. I'm dead. Whoa! I can't believe that. As you can see, the problem with my run... Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. The problem with this run is you're supposed to get weapon passives for damage negation. I have gotten none. What is this? Greatly restores HP. Wow, that's so huge, bro. If we survived a single hit, that'd be incredible. So this run is horrible. We got the worst. We don't have a single passive that we need. We don't. So the idea of the level 1 run is you should be able to take a hit from the boss and survive, right? Because other words, if you can't, then it's just hitless. And so because I don't have any damage negation, I'm just playing hitless right now. Like, look at how low our damage is. All right, here comes the hippo. I'm throwing. I'm legitimately throwing. I'm legitimately throwing right now. I have to literally hitless Yalster. This is so... Like, this... You can tell that I'm not exactly encouraged. Like, I should quit out of this run, but I'm not going to because of the practice that is good. Isn't stamina also kind of an issue too? Yep, very low stamina. This is basically practice at this point. Really? All right, back to you. Here, you like the Wraith Calling Bell? I mean, that worked pretty well. I can't believe we just lost. I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I did that. I cannot believe I just did that. I cannot believe I threw the run like that, chat. That's wild. I think that's the first time I've ever lost to Crucible and Hippo. Oh, dude. Carol, collecting infinity residue activates Terra. That was so bad. That was so bad. That was 80. I played horribly there, folks. I played really bad. Like, I mean, to be fair, I kind of did, you know, I knew the run was cooked because I wasn't gonna, like, my issue is that, yeah, Revenant, dude, I've only played, I have 300 hours of Iron Eye, only. Okay. That's not true. I have like 10 hours of Executor and like 1 hour of Wilder. But, I have to do all the other ones' quests. Redo. That map is very bad. I know that map seed, and that is the map seed that has, it has a Deathrite Burden in Everjail. It has, the Beastly Brigade. It has Banished Knights. That is the worst map possible. I recognize, so basically, if you're wondering, every boss, there are 400 seeds about map seeds. And so every boss has a specific set of map patterns it can have. And now when you get, usually it's like 40 or whatever, but then the specific maps, like Crater, for example, only has 5 for that specific boss. So that's why I can memorize the map seeds, and I can know that the map seed we were just spawning into was the worst possible seed. I haven't even started her remembrances. Me either. Obviously, I've unlocked her, but like, I just have 300 hours of Iron Eye, and I'm just trying to finish all the level 1 runs, and then I'm going to do the remembrances. That's the plan. Yeah, just give me the same one twice. That's fine. This is what you call seed farming. Essentially, we want to get that one seed that we just had. I mean, slightly different, though. The circle should be a little different. I finished Iron Eye's Remembrance recently. His Remembrance is good. I mean, it's the only one I know, so of course I'm going to say that. Which was your favorite so far? I'm curious. This is, dude, again, there are 5 different map seeds for Crater. I've just gotten the same one 3 times in a row. What are the chances of that? You have a 20% chance to get any specific seed. I got the same one 3 times. I'd have to say Wilder because of his ending. See, I'm not spoiled on any of them, but I have heard the same thing. People say they really like the ending to Wilder's character. The only thing I've been spoiled on is that Raider's quest apparently mentions the Nameless King from Dark Souls 3, his real name, supposedly. That being Grin, supposedly. I don't know if that's true or not. Huge lore drop, though, if so. Yeah, so I haven't played video games in my life, except for the Dark Souls series. I played Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 a million times when I was younger, many years ago. I used to speedrun Dark Souls 3 because I learned all the speedrun skips so I could get to Nameless King as fast as possible because that was my favorite boss of all time. And then I hadn't played a video game in years, and then finally a few months ago, Elden Ring. I'm on chapter 5 of Raiders Remembrance, still gotta do it. Oh, I have so much to do in this game, bro. That's all that reminds me of. I gotta get this level 1 already, so I can have finished my level 1 on all bosses. Like, we can very possibly get the hitless level 1 against Hjalster, but like, dude. Annoying. We can finish. We can definitely do Hjalster hitless at level 1. The issue is just in phase when he gets to the phase where he takes on an affinity and the ground starts exploding all around you. It is so easy when you are perfect dodging him to roll back into one of the things on the ground. And if you don't have the damage negation you need from passives, you will get one shot. I'm surprised I went from 367k mark to 158k. What you spend it on? I'm currently trying to clear out the whole shop. I spent like a billion mark on just trying to get a single +1 skill use for Iron Eye. Now I have 87 of them. All right. Yeah. I'm gonna hit this bow rack this time. It's good to memorize where all the weapon drops are on the map. All garbs, all of the shop. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm on my way to do. I had to spend all of my, like I said, I spent like all the merc until I was like 150 hours in just to get a +1 skill use for Iron Eye. Absolute waste of time, but I needed it. Garbage. Nothing usable. That was a minute time waste, folks. But it was worth the check. You gotta make that check for the, you know, because this run lives or dies on getting a damage negation, a weapon that says, you know, damage negation at full HP. Take a key. Thank you. I just got killed by that guy. Incredible. He says, I couldn't sleep. Well, glad you're here. If you want to play a run, we can play a run. Survalker says, when did Nightreign menu show key items in Relixion? I'm so confused. Since forever. Also, where is my, there. I'm an idiot. They did update a lot of the game, but he's gonna kill me again. No! Get me out of the menu! Bro. I'm sorry you couldn't sleep, Shihu. Oh boy, I am just playing horrible right now. I don't think this would be time for anything. I'm so confused. I wish. I'm so tired. I mean, you can just sit in bed and try. That's often what I do. Excuse me, Alex. Got an extra stone sword key. Let's go. Do it. None out of the main one. That's fine. Everything working out. All right. 238 hours in. All right, Crucible time. Hello. What's up? Take that. This guy just destroyed my run just now. And now I'm going to kill him, no problem. Oh, please stop stalling. I really want to kill you. Come on. Thank you. Yep, I wanted to roll into him. That's what I wanted to do. Dude, missing that is so rough. Excuse me?
dude is stalling. He is straight up stalling right now, folks. There we go. Cash. All right, let's go get the church in the lake. And then Libra's over there. If he offers us eventual greatness, we take it. Other than that, we don't take anything. No time. There's no time. Ignore, 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 ignore. Be smart. I'm already behind the schedule. Okay. Can I move? Can I move? No, I want to slow walk everywhere. There's Libra up ahead. We're going to get all the talismans we need from... Okay, this is going to be really tight. Also, oh, this is a horrible circle, dude. It just excludes the chariots. Uh-huh. I want to be in touch with Arcane. I want to hold Death Bay. I want eventual... Yes. He's just halved all of our stats, folks. All of our stats are halved until we beat Godric. So now we have to play out of our mind good. Like, we have to play so good right now, folks. Like, we have to play incredible. In fact, I'm going to change my schedule here. I once messed up a run in my defense and one guy kept taking everything. That doesn't... Yeah. Dude, that's so funny. I mean, it's like... It's one of those things... It's like a meme at this point of, like, people just love to steal items from each other. I don't know why I took that. That's waste, two-handing... Nothing, bro. I'm just going to skip. I'm going to skip this jail and come back to it after Godric. That's my best hope here. Why? Okay, whatever. This Red Wolf is so dangerous, bro. Because all he needs to do is wake up and comment me and I'm dead. Also, fun fact, that Red Wolf sometimes... He almost killed me. That Red Wolf can follow you in here. He has done it to me before. There's just no time. There is just no time, bro. Holy damage negation. Less likely to be targeted. Rough. That is so bad. Type Art full HP we take, though. We gotta get out of here. Alright, moment of truth time, folks. Defeating enemies restores HP, lightning, taking damage mitigation, guarding up poise. Alright, what do we do? What are we going to do? We have 53k. We run probably here. We just run straight to that. Yeah, we'll take the key out of here, though. I need to reorder this, though, real quick, so... I don't know why it's not letting me pick that up. That's fine. Give me some good. Jump, charging, lightning, spell, guarding, nothing. By one. That will help us. I once messed up a run, but in my defense, one guy kept taking everything. When I see the Bell-Bearing Hunter, something inside of me tells me to flee because I refuse to get aura farmed on. Bell-Bearing Hunter is much easier than you'd think. When you stay close to him, he can't really do anything, and his dodges are a lot like dodging a Crucible Knight. The issue in this game, obviously, with Bell-Bearing Hunter is they gave him way too much health for no reason. So it just becomes like a waste of time. So he's like very doable, but if he's in the basement and you've got 3 people with you, just stay up against him and you just dodge into him as if you're fighting a Crucible Knight, you know? That is the key. Also, this, again... I am one shot by anything. If anything sneezes on me, I die. I have no damage negation, but more than that, I have half stats because Libra took half of my stats away. I have half stamina. I have half health. So anything that touches me will kill me. Anything. God help us. That was a mistake. Didn't mean to do that. Well, now we're committed to this line of attack. I'm dead. This guy can absolutely kill me right now. There we go. Beautiful. Cash. Like, if they sneeze on me, I'm dead. Do you understand? Sneeze on me. Can I just go around this way? We got such a bad, circle here that I'm going to get this, this flask, even though what's it going to do to me? Anyway, so we're very unlikely to beat Godric now, who's going to show up. But if we do, the Libra buff will activate. And we will have our stats all buffed massively. And then this run becomes incredible. There we go. All right, so we have killed... All right. What do we do now? Like, genuinely, what do we do now? We have 56k. We could try and look here, but we're not going to get there in time. We obviously can't kill this Everjail. I was Iron Eye, by the way. Oh, for Iron Eye, where did you see him? Because there's the one worst place to see Bellbearing Hunter, obviously, as Iron Eye. Iron Eye can just stay right out of his range and kill him with arrows. Unless, of course, you're in the basement of the castle, in which case you're trapped there with him. Thank you so much for the follow. Poyo, I think, or Polo. I can't really see right now because I'm sorry, I'm focused and looking here. I took a bad route. I went to Libra for a powerful weapon thinking he'd only take one level, but I lost levels, ended up with the level over. Yeah. The only good thing to take from Libra are as follows. Ailments he'll give you, because ailments only takes 10%. Hold on, I need to focus. $12, $22, 32, 52. Okay, we need 52,000. Anyway, so for anyone who plays Nightreign, I'm going to tell you a little tip here. There are only two deals which Libra gives that are worth taking. First, I want his one for status ailments. Basically, he gives you huge resistance to status ailments, and all it costs is 10% of your stamina. That is nothing. It is nothing. It is always worth it to take. 2, eventual greatness is good if you can last. Because eventual greatness will last until the end of that night. So for example, now I'm about to fight Godric. If I beat Godric, I'll get the eventual greatness. You're gonna get one shot a lot, but it's just worth it, because then if you get on day 1, on day 2 you're gonna be overpowered. If you get on day 2, you know, and you can often time when you take that deal, you know. So this is a very rough one, because I mean, this is precarious to say the least. God help us. This bush right here is everything. The second I'm gonna take it, and I'm immediately gonna, you know what, I'm just gonna start killing things. There should be some bats around here. Yep. Give me more runes, and then it should last long enough for the pre-boss. I mean, there's a Knight's Cav there I can kill pretty quick. No, we'll have enough runes. We'll absolutely have enough runes, actually, because Godric gives a little runes, but then we have to do an Everjail that we missed. Okay. Absolute focus time, folks. Where is he? There. Nope. Yes. The real Banished Knight who is scary is over there to the side. All right, man. This guy, I might ult this guy, honestly, because of my stats right now. No shit! I got ult. I have to. Heal. No, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm in the rain. I almost just died of the rain. That is so lame, bro. Oh, that's so lame. But you see what I mean? Like, I have so little health that even the rain, like, almost just killed me. Just touching it for a moment. With my Guardian Relic set up, by level 6, I'm almost close to 1k HP with no HP buffs. Yeah, Guardian's pretty cool for HP. That would have been bad. Yeah, that would have been embarrassing. I think I would have ended the stream. That would have been so embarrassing, I would have ended the stream, I think. We've got to play better than we've ever played against Godric before. Usually I have an ult here. Today I don't. I had to use it. All right. Please jump on top of me. Good. This is a free dodge in R2. That's why we like it. We have no stamina, so we have to be very careful. Good. Please destroy this tree. Thank you. The mark is gonna fall off. Yep. Here we go. I need to watch. I have to be so careful right now. I have to be so careful. I need to be slow. His most dangerous move are his tornado attacks. Get our stamina up. Get our stamina back. Pure focus. Pure focus, chat. Towards me, please, please, please. Good. I never thought about it, but with the eventual greatness, a trio, one person has it, it will, would it still spawn Godric? Sorry. We have to focus. Got him! I never thought about this, but with eventual greatness in a trio, if one person has it, would it still spawn in Godric? So it's this, the map seeds are pre-made. There aren't many of them. And look, eventual greatness. Now look at my HP bar and my stamina bar. I know that looks like nothing, but it's actually quite a lot. Okay, folks. Now we're good to go. So let's see. We've killed this. I believe we only needed 52k. So now we go here. So the bosses you face against are predetermined based on the map configuration that you loaded in with. And so I knew what boss I would face against because I recognized the map. That is... Chat, this is a very real run now, but we have nothing good. That's the issue. We have only a couple more checks to do to see if we can get something good, though. There is a Leonine camp up by a jail. That'll be one of our next checks. But first, kind of looks like the Erdtree Favor for free HP and stamina. It does, yes. And then I'm also going to get that, the Erdtree Favor. What I really wish I had was Glint Blades. Glint Blades are the best possible thing you can get. All right, old man. I'm coming to you kind of late, so this should be free, in theory. All right. I love that. I just absolutely love that. Dude, these guys are so dangerous. The one on the left who's in the back right now, that guy is the dangerous one. Because of his curved swords attacks. Like, look at them chase. His curved sword attacks are just so deadly. I need to play really well. And he gets so much distance. Got him. Now we roll because of meteors. All right, where are you? There you are. Congrats, it's your time to die. This guy, I can just do this too because he walks in a straight line. Yep. And I'm dead. What does the bell scale with? Int, I assume, but on a level 1 character, it does so much that it's like... I never used it before, but it looks so good. Oh yeah, Brood. Dude, the Wraith Calling Bell is broken. It's good with any character. Obviously, a spellcaster like Recluse is going to do more damage with it. But it is way better than people give it credit for. Have I had the Crucible Feather Talisman on? Impaired damage negation. I cannot have that. No, that is bad. That is absolutely bad. Listen, I know that we're basically doing hitless here, but I don't want to actually be doing it. Erdtree Favor. Okay, here we go. Guard breaking. Damage negation at full HP. Attack at full HP is better than... Beating enemies restores HP. Ranged weapon attacks is better than... HP resto upon attacks. Okay. We have a good build, but we're missing one item. We want to swap this out. Game time. Now we run all the way here. Excuse me, everyone. Woo! It's all coming together, folks. We've already been to the normal merchant, right? Yes, we have. And we've done every Everjail, right? 1, 2, 3 Everjails. There's only one left. Okay, so we're doing the last Everjail now. So we have, if you're wondering, we have the relic on. Here are the relics. If you want to know, here they are. These are relics. So we have done 3 out of 4 Everjails. We have the Everjail relic where we get 5% per Everjail extra damage. No relic does more damage boost than this. It is the best relic in the game, objectively. Also, it multiplies. It is not like adding 5 plus 5 plus 5 plus 5. It is a multiplication, which makes it even better. I remember being in a run as a Recluse, and I swear the game hated me because the cliff I jumped from, I couldn't get down. Yes. Parkour is the nightmare of this game. Okay. And now... Oh, that was such a mistake. I did not mean to do that. I see it. I see something good, I believe. I see the words at full HP, which is how I know. Also, I should have gone to the Everjail first. Damage each at full HP is better than that. That's it. We have a full build. We have a... Okay. I don't want to freak out, but there's this, we could do this. This is going to be very rough. Come on, come on, get us there in time, get us there in time, get us there in time. We can absolutely do this, folks. This is a very good run right now. It's all come together. Here we go. Come on, next warriors. Be nice to me. I need to mark both. Got him. And then do this. And then do this. Now this one has very long range. Now, hopefully it'll walk into my range. No, sidestepped. Good. Good. Okay, and then I heal. And then I kill it. Alright. The rain is coming, which is, as you can see, we gotta be quick. We don't need money anymore, by the way. If we die here, that's fine. Give us a good passive, please. Physical attack power, that's actually really good. Okay. And now I doubt we can make it in time, but we're going to try to make it back here. Oh, that's in the circle? Beautiful. Game has no fall damage, yet I take fall damage like it's crazy. We fell through the map once and found that there was fall damage that way. We had that happen on a run. This is one of the best builds I've ever had. It might be the best. Better talismans would make it better. We're checking this anyway. Less likely to be targeted. All right, we're good. Off to the crater. Crater time. Woo! So we've done every jail. We have every possible good passive we get. We have max damage right now that we can have. We have a good enough damage negation where if he all-star hits us once, we won't die instantaneously. And we're gonna have every healing pot that we can, except for one. Take that. Now we're good. Now we just have to kill the magma worm. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I feel like less likely to not be targeted kind of sucks. Less likely to be targeted is extremely good if you are Iron Eye or Recluse in a trio. If you're solo, then it does nothing, obviously, because it's so funny that they still offer that in solo when it's like, what is it going to do? Also, I went the wrong way. I'm an idiot. I went the wrong way. I went as if I was going the normal way. Oh, I'm dead. I'm an idiot. I was talking to chat. Oh no. I'm an idiot. I'm a complete moron. I just lost like a minute and a half because I was talking and I just instinctively went down the crater path. I didn't do the skip. That's okay. We just have to have a perfect magma worm fight. That shouldn't be too hard. There we go. First try. I think it's just me. They should just remove it from solo runs entirely. Yes, they should. But if you're Iron Eye or Recluse, holy schmoly, does that help you. Because you can just wail on things. But the thing is, even using just one, like, you need multiple, I think. Like, you need at least, like, 2 or 3 of those for them to do anything. Alright, bro. This is what you want to do. This is how it's going to be. I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm dead. Alright. The rain is really good against Magma Worm because he's so big. If this kills... Yeah. It knocked him out of his crit. That's so bad. That's so bad. Alright. Gotcha. I mean, we're doing good damage. We're gonna die to this. We're gonna live to this. We're gonna lose stamina. Oh, we are definitely dying now. Oh, we're alive. They should just remove it. Yeah, I'm sorry. I already read that. I missed. And he's dead. All right. Holy attack power is good by 12%. Oh yeah, that's better than it's better than one of these 10% full HPs. There we go. Bam. Folks, we have a very real run on our hands. We need to play extremely cautiously. In fact, I'm gonna move in my chair to be in like a better position. I'm gonna turn the AC down. I'm gonna look at the map so I can drop in the right place. Like this last run, we were messing around. This run, we cannot. This is our best chance in a while. There we go. Don't forget when you take the bird, it removes your 2-hand. Come on, there. I'm kind of safe as long as I stand in my own range. Because any of those little dudes, no shot. See, the rain killed him instantly. I have a legendary bow, so I can just do that. Ow. Would you stop attacking me, bro? Add fire. Dude, more runes. That's what I need. More runes. Woohoo. Chat, we got more runes from enemies we defeat. That's going to help us level up to max level, I think. Woohoo, chat. Garbage, bro. I don't really need anything else. Unless I could kill another boss, which I could run and try to, but I'm just gonna chill. I'm gonna chill, drink some water, and center myself here. This is it, folks. More runes, Pog. This is as real as it gets. I mean, that's a build right there. He might still one-shot us with some things, but like, we just cannot lose our lives. That's the key. It can't be like last run, where I very stupidly played. Like, I need to be extremely cautious. I need to be like smart. I need to just play well. We have a lot more damage this time, though. Oh boy. Stuck underneath me. Here we go. Board. Okay. Woo, folks. I can never get good passive sometimes. It's frustrating. I agree. That's why Super Merchant is so important. Super Merchant has a much higher likelihood to give you just good passives. That's why you want to look out for it anytime it appears in your map. You also should know where you can get the best passives. For example, in the bow camps, the bow racks will have a higher chance of giving a good passive on their weapons. Also, the spell racks inside of the towers that are next to your fort bosses. A lot of people will just open chests looking for good passives, and they'll never get anything good and be like, I never get good passives. It's like you're not looking in the place you're supposed to be looking, really, you know? Here we go. I am just trying to target the guy flying and shooting arrows because I don't want to take a single healing pot off. Good. Gotta be careful with this guy. His weapon is a lot longer than you'd think. Here we go. We do a good amount of damage. Look how much more damage we do, by the way. It's kind of wild. He can hit us. That's fine. We survived. As you can see, with damage negation, it's an actual fight. Yeah, walk into that. We do need to heal again, though. This is the funny part. We're missing 1 HP, and all of our stuff says that... You see? We're missing 1 HP. Isn't that funny? I don't care about hitting the hippo with this. You're all that matters. Why are you doing this again? Dude, you're not supposed to... Alright. Walk into the rain, please. That's fine. That was a bad down. Okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. That's free. That doesn't eat one of our winding graces. All right, he's stuck. As you can see, the crucible is stuck on the hippo. Wow. That was a big charge attack. Get in there. Get in that range. Gotcha. Alright. We're in a fine position here. I'm walking over towards a bush that gives me damage negation. I'm only hitting him, honestly, to keep me off, to slow him down while I walk towards this bush. Where is it? There it is. I want my ult for Healster, so I'm debating if I use it here or not, just to guarantee I get to him. I can farm my ult a little bit. No, I need to save it. This is how we died last time, by the way. There we go. Be smart. We can't waste a Wending Grace. Gotcha. Got him. Woo! Level 1 Healster incoming. Oh my god. With blades. It is the run foretold in legend. Oh my god, it's the run foretold in legend. Bro, it's the run foretold in legend. Okay. Glint Blades, this is the best passive you can get in the entire game. You want to talk about being locked in? This is the run. In fact, I'm gonna shop and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom because this is too important to run. I need to like have my wits about me. Okay, so damage negation is the most important thing. Bye. I'm gonna just drop all that stuff right here real quick. And then buy two. We don't have use of shards or lemons. Oh yeah, we'll buy this too. There we go. And I'll put those 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Now, what do we want in our belt? We definitely want to have these. But how long is this going to last? Is that going to last for the whole fight, maybe? I don't know. I think we put these here. And then probably the boiled crab, I'm thinking. Yeah, let's do the boiled crab. So this will be our loadout. And so before going into the fight, I'll take all this stuff off the ground and I'll eat it. Okay. Folks, this is a big moment. And so I'm going to use the bathroom. FromSoft just patched a few days ago, and finally it won't time you out if you're in solo mode and you're here. So I'm going to go use, I think damage negation tier lasts once you get hit once. That is true. But that's the leaden. You're thinking of the bubble tier. That's not what this is. This is the leaden hard tier, which just is less damage. So in other words, I can survive a hit. So if I'm ever going to win, it's going to be this time. I'll be right back. I'm going to use the bathroom. It'll just be a few minutes. Be right back. All right, folks, I'm across the room right now. Hold on. Changing my shirt. Getting myself ready here. Because we've been working towards this. So... here's how it works, folks. We do a... hold on, let me move this here. I think let me do this here. Okay, and that there. Go. So we're gonna buff by eating everything that's lying on the ground right now. That's our first buff for phase 1. And then we buff with everything in our pockets when we've killed phase 1 for phase 2. That is the game plan. Hold on. Water. I mean, that one, like, hold on one second, chat. All right, lock in. The mantra I need to be saying into my head is no greed, no greed. Do not do anything greedy at all. Okay, headphones are on. Okay, chairs moved in. No, I don't want to restrict my blood flow by crossing my legs. I'm taking this real seriously, okay? So this is the build. We've got a legendary bow, attack power at full HP up 10%, improved holy attack power 12%, improved damage negation at full HP 24%, improved ranged weapon attacks 10%, and improved damage negation full HP 32%. We've got another 15% straight physical damage negation, 7% more HP and stam. We're gonna have all these buffs. We've got 4 lives with our Wending Graces. These are what all of our buffs from the run look like, if you want to look at them. These are our relics. You can see here the number 4 telling us we did every single Everjail, all 4 on the map. We use the quest relic for Iron Eye, which gives holy because Hjalster is weak to holy. Also, it does improve bow attack power and boost thrusting counterattacks after executing arc, which is good. Plus 1 additional skill character use and a Wraith Calling Bell, as you saw if you watched the run. The Wraith Calling Bell really helps in a level 1 run, so it's kind of a perfect level 1 relic. And yeah, folks, no more stalling. Here we go. All right. Okay. Please pray for me here. I'm begging you, pray for me. You don't know how big of a deal it'll be if I can do this at level 1. I don't think I'm going to get the hit list, but that's fine. If I get a hit list, that's awesome. I doubt it. But I'll take it at just a level 1. And I can say I've beaten every boss level 1 in Nightreign. Another sip of water. That's what this cutscene is for. That's your water break time. While you're with the trio, you force them, hold them hostage, make them wait while you drink your water. And then, go time. And for Hjalster, you want to buff right at the ridge if you're running at him. So right here. And then, no greed. No greed. No greed. Something he was supposed to do a big follow-up, but he didn't. Get away. He'll do a big sweep. All right, here he comes. 1, 2, 3, and then 4 is sneaky. 4, bam, bam, bam. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Hit, hit, kill. Buff. 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 That's all of them. All right, folks. Hitless phase 1. Here we go. And 1, 2, and come on. He's coming for me, and through. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Hit, 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 and left, and through. Go, go, and dodge, and dodge. Nope. No, we're canceling this phase. I don't want to see it. I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to live with it. Nope. 1, 2, 3, and here comes 4. 4. Good, we got a pop. Poison. Dodge! No! And we're dead. Oh, I shouldn't have healed. I shouldn't have healed. That was a waste of a heal because the poison's gonna kill me. Good. I needed to die to get rid of the poison. I had to die there. There was no choice. Okay. Here's the issue. We're never at full HP. 1, 2, 3, 4. Heal. No. I'm throwing. One, 2, 3, and 4. Heal. One, 2. This is bad. This is so bad. One, 2. We have him like this for 1 minute, by the way. Come on, come on, come on. One, 2. Let's go! The Monster, the Night Lord! Final boss of Nightreign! Level 1! All bosses defeated at level 1! GG! From never playing a video game in my life other than like the Dark Souls series when I was a kid, until just now picking up Elden Ring and Nightreign a few months ago, to now having beaten every boss, the entire game, at level 1. There it is, folks. I am in shock. We've done it. We beat the game at level 1 after all that practice, and we were hitless up until phase 2 of Health Bar 2, by the way. Pollux Campero. Okay, GG. Thank you for the GG. I don't know how to say your name. If it's Poyo, as a new player, I don't know what I just saw. Listen, I'm also a new player. That's what you just saw. That's the funny part of all of this, is I am a new player. I've only been playing video games as a whole, for like a few months. So if I can do this, dude, I still had 3 lives left. I had these 2 and then or was it just 2? If I can do this, anyone can do this. So if you're sitting at home and you think, oh, these games are so hard, it's beyond me, there's no way I can't even play. Dude, I have not played a game in my life, basically. I'm also a new player. And yet here I am, just having beaten all 8 Night Lords, every boss in this game at level 1, some of them hitless. Boyo says, so I gotta go to bed right now then. Have a good sleep. Sleep well. Because here we go, folks. Before we touch the credits, we're gonna look at our build one last time here. Special effects. Take a look at the right, if you care to see. That was all of our buffs. I mean, this really was the dream build. We did this with 2 lives to spare, folks. Let's do it. Offer Night Lord's Rune, or do we clench the dagger? I'm going to offer the Night Lord's Rune. Because... No, you know what? This is really the end of Iron Eye for me. Folks, I have been playing this game. It says 189 hours. That's wrong. There was an issue with my game. I had to recover it. Long story short, Steam shows I have like 220 hours in this game. Only Iron Eye. And so we do his quest. We finish it the way his quest ends, folks. That is how we do it. Because after this, now we can finally play the Remembrances. We can play different characters. We did what we set out to do. Level 1 each boss with Iron Eye. And we're an assassin. We commit to being just that. I also just got some good news, I think. Get out of here. And if you did his quest, you realize what this means. All of a sudden now, you become the traitor. You realize the injustice and everything that the traitor before was about, and now we are the traitor.
The night is far from over.
Also, we become Batman.
The night is far from over.
We become Batman. That's Bat. Yeah, you didn't know, but Iron Eye is Batman. Also, I just realized the cutscene doesn't have my outfit on when he was walking away. It has the basic outfit. Anyway, we got scammed. But, there it is, folks. Elden Ring Nightreign, level 1. All bosses. Can you believe it? I'm gonna ping the Discord right now. I have to. Because everyone knows how long people have been helping me. We've been training together, you know? We've been doing runs with the community. You can join us too if you have Nightreign on Steam. Practicing. And so I need to tell everyone that we did it. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna ping the entire Discord at everyone. We finally did it. Everyone's asleep right now is the funny part, so everyone missed it. Everyone missed it. We finally did it. He-Allster. Final boss of Nightreign. Nightreign. Beaten. Every oh, hold on, let me type that here. Beaten at... Dude, the caps lock just doesn't want to stay on. At level 1. Every boss in the game has now been... in the game has now been beaten at level 1. We did it. I'm free. Finally. Boom. Being at level 1, every boss in the game has now been beaten at level 1. We did it. I'm finally free. And I pin this message. Boom. Oh, Nibs messaged me. I didn't see that until just now. I'll check that out later. We did it, folks. Look at those beautiful credits roll, folks. We did it. We got the level 1, man. I cannot believe it after all this time. Oh. Thank God, dude. Honestly, that run was so good that I was kind of worried. Because I was like, if I fail at this run, then this is going to be so sad. That would have been heartbreaking. It would have gone on for a very long time. Like, we played that really well. At the end, we kind of choked a little. In the last half, like we were hitless for 75% of his health bar, but in the last 25%, which is the last half of phase 2, like we started to choke a little bit, but we had everything, the Libra buff, all the buffs. We had so much health and just damage negation that we survived. When he would hit us, we could heal up, you know, we could dodge for a while, like. And that's the thing, we learned how to play him hitless. That's how we practiced him, assuming I wouldn't get damage negation at all. And so I was good enough, like in those moments where I had 1 HP left, I was able to dodge all I needed to. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Oh, you don't understand. For those who are new here, we have been so committed to beating this game at level 1. It has been a journey. And again, going from not having played games at all, I have always wanted to become good at these games. I've like always had this dream of like, I want to be so good at these games. I love them so much. I loved watching them so much. And so to actually get there it's very gratifying. You know, it's hard work paid off. Sending out some text. Hold on. Sending out the remains here. Oh man, we did it. I don't know if that Sir Falcor was here. I think they left when we went to the bathroom. Bro, I can't believe we did it. We're letting the full credits play, chat. Like, this is a huge moment for me. They're almost over. This is a big moment for me, finally. After all this time, to get this accomplishment. Oh, all right, we can skip them. They're a little longer than expected. I mean, I've seen the credits enough times already in my practice, so. We're gonna do a little recap of the run now. And there it is, folks. What a journey. Take a look at this. Here's our footprints. I'm gonna give you the play-by-play as we always do after finishing a level 1 run. And let's begin here. We go in, noble camp, we run bow rack, nothing good, no good bros. We go, we get a stone sword key at this camp. We actually get killed by a dude instantly. We're time loss. We get our stone sword key, we run in here. We get another stone sword key. Crucible Knight with the shield. He stalls us with his darn shield, bro. We kill him, that's 5% more damage. We get ourselves a heal. We run. Libra. Eventual greatness. We take the deal. That's half of all of our stats. Stamina, HP, all halved. We run through here. We run here looking for good items. We get nothing, I'm pretty sure. We still had nothing by this point. At this point, we're thinking this run is cooked. We run through here to get a stone sword key. Grab that. We're thinking this run is so dead. Like, the circle has now trapped us. We can't finish this boss here. We can't do the Everjail now. We kill the duelist Everjail, get 5% more damage. We get the flask, and then we go, okay, well, there's nothing else to do. Let's go buy a couple items, I guess, here. We upgrade to +2. We get a couple extra items. We realize he has good stuff, ranged weapon attacks. He has all sorts of good stuff. Damage negation. We realize we need to buy that stuff. We need money. We go, we fight Godric. We fight him perfectly, flawlessly. We do not die. We don't go down once. We fight him so cleanly. We have very little damage. And again, we have half HP at level 1 and half stamina at level 1. So we have to be very conservative with our hits because we run out of stamina in like 3 attacks of the bow. We kill Godric. Now it's game time. The game really opens up now. We run over, we quickly kill 2 old men who were just sitting at this jail. We kill them both. That took a while. They love to stall. They're running around. We kill them. Run over. Now it's time. We go here, and this is where it all comes together. We now buy all of the weapons for damage negation and attack power-ups. I mean, we're almost there. We only have 1 damage negation, though. We will still die in 1 hit to All-Star. We go here. We find another damage negation right here. And all of a sudden, it's like, oh, this is the best. This is the run. We are now full of all the items we need. We fight here. We fight here. We fight in the rain. We managed to kill them. Final Everjail. That is 4 Everjails down. The Nox duo. Now I have 21-ish% extra damage. We run. Boom. Take an extra flask. We jump down. We actually went the wrong way because we were talking to a chatter. We had to run back. We lost like a minute. We jump down in the crater. We skip all the way, the entire crater dungeon to Magma Worm. We fight Magma Worm. We fight him. We kill Magma Worm. We get improved holy attack power from him. We get legendary bow from him. We go up, and now our build is good. We kill the Demi-Human Queen, which I think gave us nothing. Yeah, it gave us like extra, just runes. And then there's literally nothing we can do. We can't make it to another boss of time. We don't want to risk any weird situations. We just want to be as safe as possible. So we wait as long as it takes until finally they're here. We play perfectly against our misbegotten pre-boss. We fight, we kill. We don't take a single hit from them. And then Crucible Knight. The Crucible Knight with his big stalling shield. We fight him, we kill him, we kill the hippopotamus. And then, folks, we get the run saver, the thing which carries here. Periodical giant glint blades, which allowed us to stagger Hjalster very early and did a lot of our damage. Because at level 1, glint blades are just better than anything you can do. And then here we were, fighting against the man himself. Phase 1, we fight perfectly. Hitless. Beat him in phase 1. Phase 2, we fight him perfectly until half health. At half health, he goes into the sky, he gets the poison affinity, and we start taking hits. First, we get poisoned immediately, and we realize we need to die to get that poison off, because otherwise we're going to waste all our flasks, and we're never going to have full HP, right? And so, then we fight, we take a lot of hits, but we can survive thanks to Libra. Don't forget, we run over here to Libra, who gave us that eventual greatness. And after Godric, that like doubled our HP and stamina from what they would be at level 1. So we were actually able to survive hits here. That's why we always want the build of 2 at full HP improved defense. Once you have 2 of those, and you get the super merchant, you buy the talisman for improved defense, you can take a hit from literally anything and survive. Add to that Libra, giving us more HP. And it was basically as if we were a level character against Hjalster. And we beat him as such. In the end, we had gotten a total of 3 Wending Graces. We only used 1. We ended this run with 2 in the bank. What a run, folks. That is level 1. Every boss finished. Here's a yellow that says attack power increase for each Everjail prisoner and has Dex 2. I mean, that's so funny. I don't think these stack. I don't know, though. No, they don't. So I can just sell that because we have the God Relic is the yellow one that does that already. Defeating enemies while art is active ups attack power. Maybe that's good. I don't know. HP restoration upon a flail attacks. Garbage. Improved roar and breath attacks. Garbage. What? Garbage. Like, who even thought of that? Improved guard counters. That's good for Guardian. FP restoration upon great hammer attacks. I mean, I'll keep it, but I think that's bad. Defeating enemies restores HP for allies, but not for self. Not usable. Rune discount. Garbage. Dex 1. All right. There we go. Nibs in the Discord replying. That's the homie right there. Dude. What do I do now? We've done it. We've done it. We finally did it. Everything is done now. Now we go Elden Ring. We finished the Elden Ring DLC now, I guess? Like, it's so funny. I'm also at the end of the Elden Ring DLC, basically. I got a text here. Let me read it. Hold on. Important text message. Hold on 1 second, chat. Under Hit him with a Punyatmo. Punyatmo? Is that how you say it? Yeah, Punyatno. Punyatno. Punyatna? Russian speakers in the chat, you can tell me. We're just replying to some texts. I mean, we did it. Like, we have 18,000, which we could spend on a new hat or something. What do I want to... Do I... Yeah, I'm going to go back. I'm just going to keep doing what I'm doing. So, change garb. Here we go. We're clearing out the store. We're buying everything possible. So, purchase with Sovereign Souls. Purchase with Merc. Yep. Okay, we only got the 35s left. Okay, that's so good. Okay, so we need... That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so I need just 245,000 Merc. That's it. 245,000 Merc, and I'll have all those items. We can get that in like a day. Okay. Well. Elden Ring time, then. Who's ready for some Elden Ring? Elden Ring time. I'm going to hit the BRB screen. And I'm going to get Elden Ring. Shihu, we did it. Shihu, we did it. Bro, you missed it. We did it. We beat the run. We beat He-Alster at level 1. We've done it. Every boss at level 1. For those who don't know, we have Shihu in the chat. Shihu is the reason I started the level 1 runs. Because I was squatted up with Shihu and his brother once. This was like early on in the game, having come out. Maybe a month and a half ago. And he was like, I said we should do this. You know, I saw Gino doing this. It was a good idea. And Shihu was said to me, well, I mean... No offense to us, but we're not Gino. You know, it wasn't offensive. It wasn't because, you know, he included himself. All of us. He was like, and that's true. Gino's the best Elden Ring player in the world. I think CBD is a better Nightreign player, but that's besides the point. But anyway, you know, everyone goes, oh, Gino. And I sat there and I was like, he's like, wow. It hurt my soul. I was like, I need to, because I know anyone can be good at these games. And I was like, I need to prove it. And that's what committed me on the course to beating every boss in Nightreign at level 1. And let me tell you the amount of fun I've had. Doing these level 1 runs has been the most fun I've had video gaming, period, in my life, dude. So thank you, Shihu, again for that. Thank you for the inspiration, bro. I've had so much fun, and now we did it. That's a notch on my belt. You know, I should put it in my descriptions. I leveled 1 to all bosses in Nightreign. So people know that I'm not just a total scrub. I mean, I'm bad still, but, you know. Listen, Shihu, I'm going to rely on you to tell Shadow that, oh, you know, Dan got level 1. He beat every boss level 1 now. Every boss in Nightreign. All right. I also beat the Enhanced Gaping Jaw in level 1, too, I think. Okay. Moment, chat. I'm setting everything up because we're about to go into Elden Ring. And we're going to finish the DLC. Probably not today, but we're close because I hear that final boss is going to take me a minute. I'm changing categories here. Elden Wrong. Here. The rest of our stream is going to be Elden Ring DLC, folks. So, you know, this is my first playthrough, by the way. If you're wondering what's the big deal. I have never played Elden Ring until now. And we're almost done. Okay. Okay, and now I move it. Elden Ring is loading, by the way. It's just going slowly. Okay, and there it is. And then let me change the game category here. That's Elden Ring for you. Boom. Boom. For those who are new here, last stream we beat Mesmer in a few tries. He was a lot easier after how everyone hyped him. I didn't expect to kill him in a few tries. I kind of thought he would have a second health bar maybe, but no, we just shredded him. You can watch that VOD if you want to see that. we didn't summon for it. We never summon, right? But I was like, I like lore. And so I thought, I was like, do I need to summon Hornsent for the lore? And I go, nah, I don't need that. So then we beat him, obviously, with no summon. And then afterwards, Hornsent's like, why didn't you summon me, bro? I needed my vengeance. So we ruined that quest line, which was very sad. And there it is, folks. Elden Ring. Hold on, let me send a message to Nibs real quick. I'll listen after stream. You're the man. Okay. I'm going to close Discord on my phone. Okay. Put that over to the side. Oh, now we can get comfortable because we got a long stream ahead of us of Elden Ring DLC, folks. Here are the ancient ruins of Rua. We just beat Mesmer. We full cleared every item, every enemy of Shadow Keep, and of every area before right now. This is the last area in the game, if you are wondering. I'm trying to find how long have we been streaming so I can tell you how long we're going to go for. Yeah, we'll probably stream another 3 hours, I'm guessing. Maybe 4. Probably 3, because we started late today because of some personal issues, which are resolved, it seems. For those who've been here since the start of the stream, and for my homies and community members, the update on that bad situation this morning is we got the best possible outcome from it. It's still a sad, disappointing situation, but the best possible outcome. It's not, so like, I don't have to like sever ties with someone now. I'm eating pretzels, folks. You need to have a minute-long pretzel break before you get into the DLC after beating every Nightreign boss at level 1 like I just did. You gotta have a minute-long pretzel break, so that's what I'm doing. Gotta fuel yourself before we go and finish the Elden Ring DLC. If you like what you see here, make sure to follow the stream, subscribe, like, donate, whatever it is. Join the Discord, simply by virtue of that's where I ping when I'm going live. All right. For those who are new here, we are extremely thorough. We don't miss a single item, which means there's a lot of back and forth running around. So be ready for that. We don't miss a single boss either. So you'll notice I just put down 2 markers. That's because I'm sectioning off my first area of search. If you wonder why I'm so thorough, it's not just because I love these games, I do. And this is my favorite game of all time, it is. It is also because once we finish this, we're going to be doing challenge runs, randomizer runs, no-hit runs, level 1 runs. And so you really need to know the layout of the game for those types of runs in an enemy item randomizer. What did I just see down there? Hippo? In an enemy item randomizer, you need to know where every item is, especially if you've randomized key items. What do we got here? Raua Buro. Raru. How do you say that? Ra? Ra? Raua? I think it's Raua. Looking for items, looking for bosses, looking for secrets, folks. I see a ladder. Interesting. That elevator, I wonder if that goes down to the preview area that we were at before. Ooh, item. Some more spirit calculus. I believe that is the second one we found. Garbage. Look at that. This is the area we just defeated. I mean, look at that map, folks. We have done everything. There's not one thing we have not done. We have 100% did everything up until this area. I mean, I could jump down there, but I think that's not intended. I could be wrong. All right, let's see what that elevator has to offer. Usually elevators won't activate when you're on torrent. This one does, though. Ooh, special elevator. Is it gonna kick me off torrent? Okay, this is very cool. I'm in a dungeon on torrent? That's new. I want to see if there's anything under the, You're dead! Congrats. I want to see if there's anything underneath this. No. Always check under elevators, folks. You will be surprised at least once out of 100 times, that's for sure. Watch the elevator, looking for any holes in the rock. Those will also sometimes be there that you can step into. We are 99 decks. We're level 217. We have never farmed once. This is the build. We got 55 poise over the poise breakpoint, yet still we are light load. If there's a hidden wall here, I'm probably gonna miss it. Blood dog. Oh, is this just a path outside? Where are we? We are at the lower area now. So this is very cool. There's two ways into this place, or is this a sectioned off area? Let me look. It doesn't look sectioned off at all. Stairs. I see a statue of America by that hippo, which is funny. We just beat one of those in Nightreign on our final boss run. I'll kill this guy. We are the jump attack kings. Looking for items. I mean, I probably, if this just connects. Look at that. He was in the process of attacking us, and so we got thrusting counterattack damage. That's why we killed him there. 5k damage in one hit is pretty cool, though. Thrusting counterattack damage is huge. Never sleep on it. Had a little mushroom situation. Hello. Goodbye. Uh-huh. Let's maybe kill ourselves accidentally right now. Okay. This below us looks a lot like... I know this area. We previewed this area early. There's a belfry early in the game which brings you here. See that guy down there? To the right of Torrent's head? That is the coolest looking enemy I've ever seen in a FromSoft game. I have maybe made a mistake, folks. There's no shot that they have me jump over here. Like, they make it so I can do that. I'm gonna hit this real quick. If you're wondering why I just hit my flask, it is because my flask protects me from this. Could I have gotten up there? Maybe. I'm gonna come back here, but you'll notice what happens. Boom. No rune loss. It is nice to not have to worry about rune loss. I want to just see if I can run down, though. Like, if I'm actually able to just run down there or not. Where did we die? Right there. I'm curious if you can actually just run down there, or if this is the only path, is through that tunnel thing. I mean, that's death. Is there something there or not? I mean, it feels like death. It smells like death. I don't see another way down, though. I mean, you know. I made a mistake. I missed. Folks, I missed, but this is where I was trying to get to, and now I can see there is nothing over here. Okay, so there's no point of doing that. Really, that saved us time, folks. I'm gonna kill that hippo, though, real quick. Hippo time! Let's go kill a boss. All right, we'll make sure to send it back up this time. Time to kill a hippo, friends. So you cannot summon Torrent. Okay, so you can't summon Torrent on that elevator, but you can be on Torrent. That was very uncool of you. He's just attacking Torrent and he's not even going after me. All right, Mr. Hippo. I see America? Is this an actual boss and not just a hippo? All right, hippo. What's up? No, it's just a hippo. The Statue of America is in case you struggle with a hippo, which is funny. Because who's struggling with a hippo? Ow. Ow. I got the long fall animation. Sad. You gotta hate it when that happens. Hiya! Boom. Hiya! Ow. Hiya! I don't think they give much. Yeah, 12K. Ayo! That's why I did it. Was there anything by that statue, by the way? No. On the road again. I am so... Okay, I'm not dead. How many do we have, by the way? 2? I think we need 3 or 4 for the final level ups, right? I do enjoy the hippos because they're very fair. You know what I mean? Like, it's a very fair little... I think they're fun. I think it's a fun enemy. It's funny because I experienced the hippo in Nightreign before I had ever played the Elden Ring DLC. In fact, all of the things from the DLC in Nightreign, like Ons, aka Yoda, I experienced first in Nightreign. People have had a very similar... I know several people have had a very similar experience, but more people have experienced Dark Souls bosses for the first time. In Nightreign, when they've never played the Souls series. Which is a shame because Nightreign kind of messes with the Souls bosses in a ways I don't like. Like, Nameless King is just identical. But, I mean, they do a couple cool changes to him that are, like, cool style-wise. But beyond that, like, they just... They press the increase speed button for his animations. That's, like, it. So, old turtles generally are... They tell you that there's a secret here. If there are turtles or jellyfish or noodle boys, as I call them. The DLC jellyfish counterpart. I'm not seeing that secret. Okay, so this was an area that is like you can only get to from that little cave. That's actually really good info. And down there is our guy who we killed earlier in the game. It's a little area that you get stuck in and you cannot leave. It's just a preview of this beautiful, beautiful area. All right, folks, there it is. So I could get down from here by doing that jump over that I did before. Where was that even? I don't even know where that was. Anyway, who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Wait, did I not finish exploring the top area? There we go. Very good stuff, chat. Extremely good. What's up? What's up? Okay, how you doing? This is where I died. Exploring, as someone does. Oh. Is this? These guys are gonna kill me, by the way. Hey, we made it. We're back. Why did I do that? Wait. Have we been here? Chad. Where are we right now? Are we above the entrance? Okay. Looking for items. No, the front door's right there, isn't it? Or no, this is above. Wait, are we below? Am I stupid? Is this... No, this isn't where I was. Because there's no waterfall here. This is the top of the waterfall. Okay, this is a different area. I have not been here. I mean, I might have been here and I'm just stupid. Excuse stupidity, folks. No, I haven't been here. Those are going through the map, by the way. It's not that I have been here before. Regular turtle. How are you expected to get here? Because the way I just got up here, there's no shot that's what they intended you to do. I mean, I just parkoured skipped up here. Let's see. You're supposed to get here through something over there. Okay. Give me an item. Come on. I've been a good boy. Oh, okay, I could have just gone that way, by the way. But all right. There's a jump down that we can go to. But before we do that, let's take a look what is here. We got some scorpions. I'll kill you. Gotcha. $3.99. Oh, hey, look, more. I like how easy these things are. You know? If they were harder, they would be scary. Because they do give the vibes a little bit like Revenant, almost. This kind of feels like a volcano area. You know what I mean? One of those volcano tube areas that are in the DLC. Some dew gems. I really want to jump down there and see what's there, but I won't. I won't be stupid. We're about to get ganked, by the way. There's no way that this is all that's here. Ah. Ow. That was very uncool, Mr. Scorpion. And we heal the full. The reason we heal the full, by the way, even when we take like 1 HP damage, is because we use the... what do you call it? You know what I'm talking about? What do you call it? The Ritual Sword Talisman, that's it. Am I stupid? I feel like I guess I'll hug right. That's the way to do this. So... to full clear this area. Okay, nothing there. Hello. What's up? Ow. You got more health on you. Gotcha. Anyone else? I feel like more than one would drop. Guess not. Spider, scorpion, ashes. That's cool. Scorpion liver. No hidden wall. Some meat. I'd go for some meat right now. I'm hungry. All right. Good. Oh, that. Hello? Hello. That's on me. I just kind of ran into his attack. I'm an idiot. They're kind of cute. Like, the fact that they do no damage. Look at them rolling around. They do as much damage as, like a goat, honestly, in this game. Did I get turned around? Yes, I came from there. There we go. And because we're killing, like, the full number of mobs in an area, we're getting our healing back as well. So, healing to full has never felt better. I think I killed the guy who's supposed to come out of there. And this is where I came from. We're clearing it out one bit at a time. What's up? What's up? What's up? Ooh, big statue. We're just trying to get this item here. Throwing dagger. I wonder if I should do something at this statue. I mean, I'll try. I doubt it. I wish Chris was here. Shiu, do you know? I'm gonna add that here. And then to use... Bro. Dude, I don't... It's because it shows my buttons as Xbox buttons, but I do not have an Xbox, so I don't know what those buttons are supposed to be. So X adds it and removes it. But then in this menu, X uses it. Anything? That opened a passage earlier in the game. That's why I'm doing it, by the way. If you're wondering, you're like, well, why are you just gesturing at a statue? It is because several times in Elden Ring, in fact, the gesture has opened up a secret next to a statue. In the DLC specifically, using the Oh Mother one, like this, moved a America statue and brought us to America's home village, which was the most beautiful area in the entire game, in my opinion. It was so beautiful, and the music was beautiful. This looks like it could be a... Oh! One of these dudes. These guys are scary. We gotta be careful with these dudes. Yeah, those dudes can do a whole lot. Don't tell me. Give me something different. Yeah, got a loincloth. I've gotten, like, they have this weapon that's a 1 out of 50 drop rate, and I've gotten, like, 8 of them for some reason. Okay, so this looks like an elevator, but I don't see... Interesting. I do see a guy that I need to just run, do, and kill, because he seems like he might have a secret. Gimme, gimme. Yes! That's what I thought. I knew it. That looked like a golden, a skidoo man. That looked like a 1-2 skidoo man. Now I'm gonna kill all your friends, too. You all must die. You know, I used to let those guys live because, you know, my character's arc is, you know, they try to be a good person, do what's right. But these guys have attacked us too much at this point. They're all hostiles. And then, to be honest, when we realized, because we thought they were just people who've been suffering, right? And it's like, you know. But then we realized, oh, these guys are, you know, helping evil when they were in Mesmer's Keep reading books. What do we got here? Hold on. Let me get off Torn. What am I looking at? It looks like a Crucible Knight. Is that a Crucible? No. That's a dude using the blacksmith hammer thing that we got from the first forge. What is that? I don't know what that enemy is. Interesting. Okay. There was a jump down area I need to remember before we entered this whole thing. There's just so many ways we could go that I'm a little turned around. There is this here. Bro. These things are so funny. Excuse me. Ow. They do so little damage. Okay, I'm getting bullied now. Oh, he tried to grab me. Ow. Ow. How do you like it, huh? This dude is just keep rolling, 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 rolling. What? You know what I'm talking about, chat? Okay. This is just, they're memeing on me, chat. They're memeing me. They're making a joke out of me. Ow. All right. All right. No more jump attacks. I get the picture. I'm being made fun of now. This is so funny. Dude, I need to not lock on. That's the issue. One. It's because I'm locked on is the issue to why I was getting hit over and over and over and over again. We're close to full. I'm just gonna do this real quick. No, not that one. It is this one. See? Notice how we are, for those who don't know, our HP, if you look over here, is 1976. 1980, you see it's 1 per second or 2 per second. We need 2081. So if you're ever out of health and you have the Blessed Dew, just spam it and watch how quickly it grows. You get back to full. And if you are a ritual sword user like me, you're going to do this a lot. And look at that. Boom. That is full HP. All right, moving on. We have a hole in the wall here, but I feel like I've missed something. Give me another one. Nope. I don't trust any of y'all, bro. You. Give it. 3 spirit calculus? That was it? I've been robbed. I don't trust like that, folks. Oh. What's up? All right, man. All right. If that's how you want to be, that's how it's going to be, bro. What do you think you are? I'm going to take all your mushrooms, bro. I feel like I've missed an item. Okay, we can just open this door. So there is an area behind us we need to look at. We are missing quite a bit right now. Okay. What is this? Snails? Oh, they're just the normal snails. Hello. Items? Oh, that's the fire I'm hearing. I'm like, what is that noise? Hi. Thank you for your flesh and bones, I guess. Oh, it's a spirit stream. Spirit spring. Sorry. Okay. There are so many paths, bro. That's just how I came in. Okay, so all that's there is that spirit spring. And then let me look here because, look, there's a whole area up. We went through a tunnel to get here. This tunnel. We came out right here in front of this door. This is a very interesting, unique kind of place in the game. Hold on. Don't forget to sub. What are you doing, bro? Don't forget to follow the stream if you like what you see. Oh, that guy's cowering. Nope, I won't kill you. You do that, I'm not going to kill you. I'm sorry. I apologize. Here. There you go. We're all good. Everyone's good. I kissed it. I made it better. All right. I'm sure more are going to drop from the ceiling, surely. Oh. Hey, what'd I say? How'd I know? That's so cool, dude. Ow. I gotta heal. Cash! We love cash, folks. Big cash enjoyers here. I'm not gonna heal the full because that other dude's just gonna give me a little tap again. Or not. We'll heal the full. Oh, I'm an idiot. And then the baby ones do it. Yep. And that maybe should have waited. I mean, we have full flasks again, so why not? Okay. So we have a jump down and we have a spirit spring. Ooh. I see. We have a lot of ground to cover, folks. Like a lot of ground to cover. Like this is like quite a large area and we have to backtrack a whole lot. And the hole was here, right? Where's the hole? Where was the hole we came through? There was a hole in the wall, right? Oh, right here. Oh, I missed an item. And that is why we're backtracking. This is how we do not ever miss an item, folks. Hold on. Again, I feel like there's something I can do there that like will open that up or something. This is where we saw that guy. Is there a jump down though? Not that I see. Okay. I wish there was a grace here so that we didn't have to just run all the way back through. Aha, and this is the entrance. I see now. Right? This is where we came in, and then there's the jump down here. So I'm going to take this jump down, which I feel like is not intended. Let me see if I can survive this. Does this just bring me to... Oh, wait, no. This is just where I was. I'm an idiot. Because that's that waterfall. Yeah, this is literally just where I was. I think. Uh-oh. Is this where I was? Let me look. Yeah, that's where I was. With the turtles. All right, we're good to proceed. We're gonna have to go to the start of this whole area at the end of this, but like whatever. Because we went in a tunnel or whatever. It's this way, right? The problem with being as thorough as we are is that my short-term memory is that of a small walnut. So I get lost very easily. But all right. Into the spirit stream we go. Spirit spring. I don't want to keep saying spirit stream. Woohoo! You always want to try taking it back up just to see if there's something it would bring you to, but I guess that's not the case. Hello. Hello. Hold on one second. Hold on, chat. Hello. Hey. It's cat time, chat. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Boom. No. Dude, I'm so stupid. How do you do this again? There. Okay, now the game's paused. Baby. Here, sweetheart. Hold on. We need the cat. The cat is important. The cat provides a plus 10% buff to cuteness. Come here. We're gonna have cat soon. Sweetheart. Oh, there you are. Oh, man. Taking off my headphones for a second, they hurt so bad to have on my face, bro. Ugh, why do I have to be poor and have headphones that squeeze my face and hurt me? Lulu. She's just ignoring me. She's just having a good old time on the couch. I mean, you want to sleep there? What are you looking for? Sniffing around like she's hunting something. Like, nah, bro. I'm good. Oh, she's thinking about it. She's doing this thing where she's staying right out of my reach because she wants me to get up and grab her. She thinks she's a princess. She's like, oh, you think I'm going to jump onto your lap? Just grab her. All right. I missed. I missed my grab attack, and so now I have no cat. That's very sad. All right, well, if you want to join me, you know where to find me. Hold on, I'm listening. He's in a place right now that it's like underneath the couch. Oh my god! She scared the life out of me, bro. She jumped right onto my head from behind me. There we go. I thought she went under the couch, but no, she somehow got behind me and jumped onto my head. My heart is pounding. But now I have cat. I have cat, folks. He's so incredible. He's such a good, smartest cat in the world right here. I think objectively. You can do puzzles, pick locks. You can communicate in subtle ways. It's very strange. Something wrong with this cat. She's like possessed by the soul of my grandmother or something, who passed away a few years ago. I don't know. But I love her. I love you. Are you my little possessed cat? Yes, you are. I love you. I love you. Incredible cat, folks. Best cat of all time. Long-time watchers of the stream have kept up with the cat saga. She got her whole shoulder bitten off, and now she's healed so much after all the work we did bandaging her daily and cleaning it that you don't even know she was ever injured. It's incredible. She, like, all that we did worked. She healed fully. The hair grew over it. And you'll never know by looking at her that she was ever injured. She's in perfect condition. Pristine. PSA 10 grade cat right here. Sorry, chat, but she's sleeping in my hand right now for a moment while I pet her. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to, like, get back to playing the game? He's purring so loudly. Bro, this cat's incredible. All right, I'm gonna get back to playing the game here. You want to play the game with me? All right, she's gonna play with us. I'm gonna give her the controller actually for the next boss fight. All right, headphones back on. There you go. Just go right to sleep in my lap. Good girl. That's a good girl right there. And now she is going to sleep. That's a fly, dude. You're in a very precarious position. She's like propped herself up in a kind of weird kind of spot. I'm a little worried she's gonna fall. But that's okay. These guys have a grab attack that is horrible to deal with. Oh, there's multiple spirit springs. This is the one I came from. Okay, so then we should definitely go the other way. Okay. What's up? Lulu, you are in the worst possible place right now. You're gonna get... You are going to... You cannot sleep there. That was unintentional. There you just... She's trying to sleep in a way where she's guaranteed to fall after enough time. And I'm just not gonna catch her because I'm not gonna be ready for that, so... Oh, there's a whole up... Oh, dude, this goes a lot farther than I thought. I wonder where that other spirit spring goes then. I see you. You thought. Gotcha. Item up there. How do we get up there? There we go. There we are. He tried to grab me. Lol. Cash. We love cash. Ooh. No. Sweetheart. Oh, this is the below area from earlier. All right, new enemy, I think. What is this guy? I mean, that is an enemy. We'll creep up behind him and see if we get the talk option. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. They are sound aware. What is this dude? Okay. I bet his hammer one-shots me. Or comes close to it. Oh my lord. It's Fulgur from Nightreign. What is this? Is this a Crucible Knight? Oh, chat, this is a... Dude, this guy is a Crucible Knight. This is totally unique. I have not seen anything like this in the game, period. Good fight, Crucible Knight. That is a funny looking Crucible Knight. Devonia's hammer. And Crucible hammer helm? Okay. This guy's definitely gonna kill me. I mean, not kill me, but he's gonna annoy me. You must die, sir. Okay, where is he? I want to read this item. Great hammer wielded by Devonia. Longest serving. Bro. I'm gonna hide from this dragonfly so I can read this stupid thing. Anyway. Great hammer wielded by Devania, longest serving of the Crucible Knights. Interesting. Weapon forged of primordial gold, marked by its reddish hue, inhabited by ancient holiness. The torn of life is engraved upon the striking face. I've been really shocked there haven't been Crucible Knights everywhere here, given the heavy Crucible themes of the DLC. Unique skill Divania's Vortex. Using the power of the Crucible Vortex, violently spin the hammer around and slam the ground, causing a shockwave. This skill can be charged to increase the power. Oh, I wanted to become Fulgor. I wanted to become a Centaur. A Centaur, folks. Crucible Hammer Helm. Helm worn by Divania, longest serving of the Crucible Knights, holds the power of the Crucible of Life, the primordial form of the Earth Tree. Strengthens aspects of the Crucible incantations. It is said Divania quested in search of the Crucible's origin, and departed from the lands of the Earth Tree alone. I don't know how many runes she just gave me, but I have 212,000 somehow at this point. I mean, I've been killing things, sure, but like, sheesh. Okay, where did I did get turned around is the issue. This is where I came from. Okay, that didn't take long to figure out. Are you serious, bro? Alright. I feel like there's going to be a hidden wall or floor in this area that I will never find. If there is, just let me know where it is. I don't want to miss something, and I almost killed that deer for no reason. Okay. Ooh, I see goodness. I see something tasty. I mean, that's definitely death. That's the way down to that area I've been. Ash of War, Dry Leaf Whirlwind. Ooh, more martial arts. No affinity. This skill represents the pinnacle of Dane's footwork-based martial artistry. Rise in the air with a series of spinning kicks before crashing down with one final strike. Imbues kicking attacks with energy, increasing their range. Ooh, these blown hand-to-hand weapons. That's dope. I love that. I mean, I'll never use it, but it's cool. You know what I mean? There's a lot of things like that in FromSoft games. The old, I'll never use this, but it's cool. Maybe as like a challenge run, I'll do fists only with those, but I don't know. I'd be more liable to just do bare fist only with no weapon attached. Ancient Ruins cross message. A fragment, which we didn't even need.
Afterwards, coalesce. I abandon here the last of the flesh of my body.
Where is his flesh? Usually it's somewhere around here. There's a piece of flesh of his. I don't want to sit and revive every enemy, but probably I should. New grace, folks. Probably I should. Let's upgrade our skidoo. All right, 1-2 skidoo. Bam. All right, it only takes 3. So now we are skidoo level 17. I heard 20 was max, so we must be close. Also, let me make it daytime here. This area is extremely beautiful. I want to be able to see it. Where's my sleepy? Bro, this cat is so incredible. Yes, there we go. Much better. Oh, there's a whole area here. I assume. There was another spirit spring above. We haven't gone... Well, there's several different paths we haven't gone. We're being attacked already. As you can see. Or is that thing fighting something else? No, we can't jump down here. Okay, this is a totally full area. Okay, so then we need to go back. Cash. What are all these people doing in these ruins? Like, if they're ruins, why are you here? That's just the area from Dark Souls 3, the DLC. Holy schmoly, folks. That came real close. We're running to, there was a second spirit spring. We have a few places we can now go. killing me, bro. These headphones. I'm gonna get killed because I'm readjusting this over and over again. So there was that. And we never went this way. Okay. Hello. Wake up. This is your wake-up call. Hello. This is your wake-up call. Goodbye. We got, ooh, fine crucible feather. Hold on. Is that a better crucible feather talisman? I'm gonna be shocked if so, but it must be. That's what it says it is. We can get up there, but like the question is, are we supposed to? This is how you turn torrent on a dime, by the way, if you want to know. I feel like I'm gonna have to kill all these things though. They're kind of annoying me. Where would that take me? No, that's just a ceiling. I'm an idiot. All right, we'll read this item after we're away from all these
annoyances. Yes, yes, come here, come here.
That's where we came from. What are these dumb things? I just want to read this item, but there's just so many. What am I gonna do? Kill them all and be level 15,000? You know, you gotta stop killing some of these things. There you go. Ow. Don't tell me I'm gonna be infected with maggots like it's DS3. There we go. Cash. I mean, I don't mind the cash. We definitely have enough to level up. In fact, I forgot that now. I think we have landed somewhere we're not supposed to be. Uh-oh. All right, we're fine. Wait, what? Broken pots? Have we been here? No, this is... No way, this is the place we... Is this the place we went down? And then it was the other spirit spring? I don't know, folks. But is there a middle level there? It kind of looked like... I see something. Oh, it's just a mushroom. That it? That's it. Oh, I guess this is a... It just commonly does that to you. That's funny. Okay, where was he? Here it is. Oh yeah, because this is new. Because this guy's... No, it's not new, because that guy's not dropping something. I'm a little confused, folks. I'm a little confused. Let me see. We were here, and this is where we looked down, and we saw the Crucible Knight. And we fought them, and we killed them. So then we have been here. Look, and there's the dude up there. Yeah, we've been here, so I'm very confused right now. This was the Spirit Spring. So then the other one was the one we hadn't done yet? I'm super confused. Ah. Take that. Okay, then where is this? Did I just run by this? Here are the snails. Dude, I'm so confused. And then here's this. He doesn't drop anything because they've already taken it, right? Here's the hole. Have I done everything and I'm just the idiot? And I just didn't notice the earlier Spirit Spring? Okay, if this is a dead end at a door, then I am just going to teleport back. Yep, there's the item that was there. Oh boy. But now I've got the aggro of everyone. Oh, I didn't even notice this lever before. Hold on, I didn't even notice this before, folks. Oh boy. Okay, new area that we hadn't been to because we're an idiot and we had missed a lever. You and you and you. Your friends have paid for your deaths. You're kind. Alright, there we go. One mushroom, please. Oh, Aruba. Fire Sprite Stone. Can we jump down there somehow? I think I know how, but I don't think it's intended. Back on a torrent we go. Oh, it just never ends. I'm hoping that I'm going to find somewhere that connects with the entrance area by that elevator so that I don't have to go all the way back around. This is so annoying. I was hoping I'd hit a dead end and then I'd be able to teleport back. Where is this, though? Okay. I'm not stupid, right? Yeah, I mean, I am. Like, can I jump down there? Am I supposed to? Is that somewhere I've been? Is that somewhere I haven't been? You're gonna die now. It is a crime in my kingdom to hold a pot on top of your head. Because that pot is too delectable for my greedy little ears. And eyes, I mean, not ears. I don't hear your pot. But I hear you. And you... Take that. Take that. I see you. I see a man. He sees me now. Revered Spirit Ash. Okay. Caught me midair. That's nice. I am dead as a doornail. Alright. This guy has more HP than the last one, that's for sure. Who's there? I hear somebody walking next to me. Ascetics wrist guards, Ascetics ankle guards. Take a double item drop, why not? Little double item drop on Tuesday morning. That's a joke, by the way. I don't know what day of the week it is right now. Feels like a Friday. Let me look. Oh, dude, no, it's actually Saturday. It's late on a Saturday. Dude, we're so unstuck in time, bro. I'm not, I mean, it makes me sound like a degenerate, which I'm not saying I'm not, but I just have a very bad sense of time is all. So I'll like check the, like what day of the week it is like 5 times a day. Because like I said, my short-term memory is shot. I can tell that you do, yep, spells. And make life much harder. For kind folk like me, who have only come here to slaughter your people. In the name of theft. It's not personal, I just want your money and belongings, that's all. Don't be so uptight about it. Oh, you gotta die. I see this guy walking. You don't walk unless you want violence. See this guy? He gets to live. He knows. He knows to cower. You see this guy? He's focused on a task. He's fine, though. You can continue, sir. This is where I came in, isn't it? I just got turned around. And then there's a drop down over there, but I think that's a death, so I'm going to just assume we're good to go. Okay, now up this way. We got a knife. You saw him? He had a knife on him. There's a tree I think we can climb up. We're on the other side now. Or like way up. Okay. I mean, look at the beauty. I mean, look at this, man. Look how beautiful this area is. What a game, man. Absolutely breathtaking. On the moon again. That's not an invisible wall. It'd be nice to have another Grace. I mean, I'd understand if not, but it would be nice. Okay. Where is this taking us? Why? Just because? They made the most climbable tree branch of all time for fun? Well. Yeah. I'm back fully awake. Chris, you missed it. We did it. Chris, we did it. We did it. My baby is here. Hello, we did it. Sorry, I was talking to my cat. We did it, bro. Chris, you missed it. Also, good morning again. We did it. Chris, we did it. Did you see? We did it. Okay, how in the world am I getting those runes back? I don't remember the path even a little bit. But, okay. Okay, how do we... this is awkward. It wasn't down here. Down here was that. Yo, Chris, you say you're fully awake, but you haven't even mentioned how we did it. You know? I would have thought you would, if you were fully awake, I'd have thought you'd come in here and be like, bro, damn, did you fully do it? Did you do it? And I'd be like, yeah, man. I did it. You did your level 1 run, yeah. Joking aside, I finished the level 1 run. I beat Hjalster with 2 lives to spare. It was a good fight, and it was very fun. No, also we never read that stupid item. I'm an idiot. But yeah, we absolutely did it, and I'm very proud of it. You know, I'm just gonna do this real quick because I'm safe here and I can read an item here. Man, after so long, we finally got the level 1 run. Every boss, level 1 defeated. Alright, I got an item here. A talisman fashioned from thin feathers that embody the aspects of various creatures. Said to have grown on the human body long ago. Improves back steps. What? But increases damage taken at all times? Why would you wear this? Horns that view the crucible as sacred for the refinement wrought through its evolutionary gifts. It's probably their tangled horns. Chris, do you know, does this give you backstep iframes? Because it says improves backsteps. In what way? Do you know? Also, we can level up Torrent. Okay, moving on. Back we go. At least there was like nothing that was really dangerous and could kill us. I mean, there was the one flippy guy. He could kill us. Bugbear. Am I stupid? I might be stupid, folks. Yeah, I'm stupid. This is not the way. No. Where was the way? Am I going the complete wrong way right now? Bro, every time I hit a pot, my cat, like, jolts a little bit. Dude, this is the wrong way. I have no clue how to get my runes back. Also, now I've aggroed that guy. And now I'm totally lost. I'm trying to find there was a door, man. Not a doorman, but there was a door man. You feel me? It was like one of the ways. I don't think it was up any Spirit Spring. I think it improves backstep iframes, yes, but I'm not sure. I mean, backsteps don't have iframes in general at all. So my question is, does it give iframes to backsteps? If not, is it just a distance thing? Like it makes you backstep a farther distance? Oh, I think I recognize nothing because I'm an idiot and I am too stupid. That's right. This is a dead end. This is, fun fact, this is where I got that talisman. Oh, Lord. Lordy, Lord, Lord, Lord. Anyway, it's good to have you here, Chris. Oh, an update on that horrifically bad news earlier. We got a okay outcome for it all. Like, it's not like, you know, happy celebration, but it is a good outcome, all things considered. You know, if you were here earlier when I was talking about it, I think you were. It could have been much more depressing and bad, but then it wasn't. I am bona fidely lost. Oh, she's reaching her paw out over my hand. She's trying to hold on to my arm so she can just sleep with it. Folks, I can't find where my runes are. I'm totally I'm flummoxed. A man is lost. I don't know where to go. Am I gonna have to like look at my VOD to figure out how to get back? Does anyone know? Is there anyone in the chat who's been here who can tell me where to go? If you don't mind, which one was it again? It was this one. The Fine Crucible Feather Talisman. That's it. Fine Crucible Feather. It has to be up one of these Spirit Springs. I think this is it. The Fine Crucible Feather Talisman. This is not it. Because there's the door that I came through. This, I think, is it, actually. And then there's another door, I believe. Right? Or not? The Fine Crucible Feather Talisman. If I get killed by something, this is going to be very sad. Okay. Here. Maybe? I mean, I remember it being upstairs. No, because these are the... No, yes, it is here. It is here, folks. We found it. There it is. Okay. Oh, he dropped stuff. No, he just dropped the normal stuff. Okay, good. And then there's the Flippy Man. Yep. I know. You love to flip around. That's what you do. And then over here is this stuff. And this is just a... It leads you around. Where's Flippy Man? Yep, there he is. Thus, my runes must be here. Up above on this tree branch, because I climbed it, because it looks like you're supposed to climb it, and I cannot understand why they would make a branch look so climbable. It wasn't this one, it was this one. I think. Now watch me unable to get up it. That'd be pretty funny. Is it that one? Which one is it? I am going to hit my flask here. In case I fall, I don't want to lose a level up worth of runes. What a beautiful area, man. Okay. Well, we made it up here. We didn't get here last time. Do you see how stupid I'm being right now, by the way? I didn't even get my runes back, and I'm doing this. No reward for going over here? Really? You're not impressed, Miyazaki? That I got over here? Bro, Miyazaki has let me down once again. I'm just joking, of course. I would never lose faith in Lord Miyazaki. Never. Okay, so it's that tree branch. How did... Okay, yeah, like that. Excuse me. I see him. Okay. If there's something up there, please someone tell me. If I'm reading correctly, it gives you backstep iframes? That's cool. That's actually cool then. But the fact that it increases damage taken is stupid. Like, just give... There's no reason to increase damage taken. It's a different play style at that point. Just let you have that. I hit that wall already. Now it's all coming back to me, folks. We're doing it. We're clearing this area out. Wait a minute. Is this about to reconnect? I think it might. I hope so. Because that would really help with my confusion, but I don't... Maybe not. He doesn't like how I'm flicking the controller in so much. I'm bothering her. I'm sorry. I gotta play the game. And don't tell me this is the start of the area. Yep. It all connects. Doo-doo. Okay, so there were multiple entrances there, and I because of I did a skip to get to a certain area, I was able to skip there before I was supposed to get there. And now I've gone backwards in the area to get back to the top after going through from the bottom. That's funny. Now, what is back here? I don't know, but what I do know is I need 100,000 runes to level up, and I have more than that. Chris, can you tell me something? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I hit the cat. I'm so sorry. Is let us rune just cash, Chris? Can I just like cash this in? Or no? Or is it like I need it to trade to somebody for a quest? Baby. Baby girl, I love you. I love you. I love you. Can you please tell me, Chris? Boom. I mean, we don't need to cash it in right now, but I just would like to know. I think this is no. I kind of wasn't paying attention. Really? 9K more. We'll call it 10. 18 of these ought to do. Let's do 19, let's say. Bam. All right, folks, huge upgrades. Get ready for the big upgrades. You see that HP? 2041. Well, what if we had 2046? Those wondering and going, that's stupid. Why are you wasting your upgrades, Dan? The answer is because I don't care anymore. I'm high enough level that, you know, I just want to get rid of the levels and I have them, but I don't want to, like, because if I respec, I might need them. But, like, I have no use to put it anywhere else. So I might as well just... This is basically... My level ups are basically my bank account, where I bank my runes for later when I respec. It's only for cash? Okay, thank you, Chris. That's good to know. So now we have 2 places we haven't finished going through. 3 actually. One is down the elevator the other way, not through the tunnel. The second is continuing on that path towards the furnace golem, and the third is back here. So let's go back here first because this is higher up. Eventually, your health will hit chat one day. The dream. The dream, folks. $1. We love money. we love money. That's my catchphrase. Okay, we got a red bear. Hello. Is there a big boy red bear here? We have a red bear boss, maybe? I don't want to go all the way around real quick. I'll start this way. Again, we have not farmed at all. This is how it happened, you know? You beat every boss in the game. You kill every enemy that you come by that's in your way. Like, not even, you know, avoiding enemies that aren't in your way type of thing. And you end up level 217, I guess. We've also lost levels. We've lost like 50 levels in this game. Is there a jump down maybe? And I'm being stupid by going too fast? There's Shadow Keep and all that stuff that we beat and cleared. Look at this. The big reward for going behind. Garbage. Woohoo, garbage. Yeah, I love garbage. Yeah. I just realized we should have an upgrade for Torrent, no? Am I wrong? What? Oh, I need 4, and I only have 3. I didn't realize that was 4. Come on. All right, moving on. On the road again. I can't wait to bring no battle, bam. I'm sorry if my energy is kind of low today. Especially after we beat Hjalster finally, and I had that just huge release after so long trying to get that level 1 run and finally getting it. It's just been a very hard day, folks. I've had a very hard day. Things went better than I thought they were going to. But even with that, like, I had a very hard day today. Okay, so obviously we can jump down, but okay. Death. Really? Bloodstone book. Excuse me. How do we get back up? Ooh, a hidden wall. You know we have to come back here, right? That's the funny part. Dude, that scares me. Are there other hidden walls? Chris, while you're here, in this area, are there other hidden walls, or is that the only one? Because I'm afraid we missed a hidden wall then. If we've, you know... If you're wondering what I'm doing, I have to run all the way back here because I missed the jump, and I don't know if there was any. There was a place clearly we were meant to jump, and I missed it, and so I want to see if something happens if we made it. And worst case scenario, if not, then we're just, you know, for a show of skill, we got to do it, you know. So there's ample reason. But Chris, you still here? Is there any reason to land on this, Chris? Also, if you're here, could you tell me? And maybe I can get up. Does anyone know? He left, chat. The lore master is gone. And she who I think fell back asleep, I'm hoping. What's up? Where is this, though? this up. I mean, this is literally just by that other door, right? Am I wrong? Yep, it's right by that door. Gotcha. I maybe am gonna just quit out right now because and go back in to remove aggro because this dude's hit like a truck. I mean, I'll just double check. That guy's not gonna drop anything, right? That's how we know if I've been here. Okay, yeah. Moving on. Okay. So we eliminated one path out of 3. Now to eliminate the second path. I can just remove these marks at this point. They kind of are not relevant, clearly, for the way this area intertwines itself. Oh, I forgot to set the elevator back up. What a fool I am. Bam. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, you're so cute. Yeah, that's just the cutest thing ever. It says, always putting my knowledge on the spot. I think there might be 1 or 2 more invisible walls. Oh, God. Bro, homie, my friend, Chris. I got 2 questions for you. The first one, in that area I just jumped on, was there, if I jumped on its head, was there any item or any reason to jump on that thing's head or land there? Do I need to go back and jump on that statue's head and land on it? Or no? That's one. And then the second one is, can you see where the invisible, can you look up where the invisible walls are maybe? Tell me where to go, because I don't want to, because I can go through there and hit every wall for the next hour if we really want to. But I think every single person watching will leave. They'll be like that dude. Nope, that wasn't what I meant to do, but whatever. Alright, we never went this way. Hopefully it's a dead end. Alright, let's kill the big one. Jeez! Okay, I'm in true combo. That was a true combo right there. I could not move as I just got hit. This area is hard to discover, says Shiyu. Yeah, I'm getting destroyed. Ow. Hold on. I'll read the chat, but like... Did you just try to grab me, sir? I ran out of stam. I was like, what happened? Heal up because I don't want to risk it. Alright, now, goodbye. Always putting my knowledge in the spot. Blah, blah, blah. This area is hard to discover. 1, I didn't know about that head. 2, I'm on it. Thank you. Yeah, if you can just like look if there's anything landing on that head does anything, and if there's any invisible walls. Oh, thank you. Thank you, dead end. Oh, I'm so happy. That was so loud, that text message indicator. What's the big item reward for this? Wow, garbage. I got a text. You all heard it? I'm assuming. I'll arrive soon. Tomorrow. Nervous. Bad egg. We decided to do. Okay. And I send that there, and I put this here, and I open my chat there, and okay. All right, folks. Dude, I have had a rough day today. It's like a part of me is like I honestly don't even like I almost want to be like come back to stream tomorrow, but then at the same point, like I hate to finish stream without killing a boss. I really want to kill a boss. I have like a desire to kill a boss. I'm hoping that there are multiple bosses in this area and it's not just like one end boss, because I really want to beat a boss. So this is Nightmare Bridge. We have Chris looking for the invisible walls. Now this is going to be fun. Here we go. Time to die. Oh, he's killing everyone over there. I'll kill this furnace golem. I mean, it's not a boss, but I will kill it because it's annoying and in the way. Assuming it doesn't have the leg wrap things, because those are just super annoying. No, it doesn't. Wow, that's so cool. There we go. Right, I need to stay behind it. Okay. My bad. How did I do this last time? Oh, right, that's right. I did it this way. And then you get the knockdown on it. And that's how you get all your damage. I should really just use a heavy weapon just for this. It's fine. That's not fine. Nope. I need to just stay behind it is the thing. Jump the attacks. Now I remember. There we go. No shot. Oh, I'm gonna miss this. It's on this side. Got it. Okay. They're very generous with that timer. 86,000 damage on that. So you can just jump each of its stomps. What's weird is it makes the knockdown noise sometimes. That was new. I never had him do that before. I never had him jump with both. What I'm reading, that was the only invisible wall. Thank you, God. Gio says, these guys give tears like tree avatars. Right. I've killed a couple of them. I need to kill them all, by the way. I need to go back and kill them all. Very you know what, I'm gonna put a different physic on just for this. I'm gonna do the poise break physic. Where is it? Makes attacks more likely to break enemy stances. Yeah, I don't know if that actually works against this because they feel like they have a very set like level to do that on. I really should hit my physic in case I get killed. They all can jump with both legs. I guess it was I just have gotten lucky so far. Is that it? It's possible. I remember Chris saying that he just did this on torrent. Okay, well, that should never happen. It should always be. That was bad. I'm just being bad. I'm an idiot. Or you can throw 3 furnace pots in their head to kill them, which is dumb and hard. And you would use all your visage crafting material trying it once. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't mind them. I just like how they have like fire golem parts in them. I mean, let's be honest here. FromSoft was very kind because they could have easily made it that me standing like this would take damage because he's stepping on me a little bit. He falls to his left side. Fall? He's dead. I should have extra crit damage on if I really wanted to do this. That's a big L for me. This time he's under half already. Oh, we have the poise break physic. The poise break physic is actually working. I'm actually shocked that the poise break physic works so well. You see, the knockdown noise just got made, but obviously he's not knocked down. Crimson Snapping cracked tier and another Furnace Visage. A crystal tier formed slowly can be mixed for the resulting concoction temporarily restores HP upon landing attacks. That's cool, I guess. I'm just glad that guy's dead. Yep, and I remember what weapon I used too. What weapon did you use, Chris? Do tell. Give us your secrets. So, Chris.
Oh, Chris, give us your secrets. Reveal them unto me.
I almost just ran right off. My heart fluttered there. I felt that deep.
Even my loins, I felt that.
Okay, there's a whole over here area, and then there's a whole area to the right as well. Okay. You know what I'd really like? I mean, I guess I don't need a grace because there's a grace right by here at the other end of the bridge. I forget, is there ever... Do they drop something else on their body? No. That was just that one area that had the...
Furnace massages.
Do you remember that gift you gave it light, not dark quest? I gave the eye one, yeah. The weapon is a bit of a spoiler for a base game boss you'll defeat. Okay, then don't tell me. Do you remember the girl you gave it light, not dark? Yeah, I gave her light. I remember her. The Dark Knight lady. She was Batman, the Dark Knight. No, she was the Dark Knight Returns, I think. What about it, Chiyu? If you give her the dark, you get a katana, right? I heard. I missed out because I'm a Dex character now. And I really missed out because it could have been a katana. I heard. It's very sad. I wish I had known. She'll give you a night sword. But here's the thing. At the end of the day, we were always going to give her the light, even if I knew. Because the reality is we play this game RPing. So our character sees themselves as good and our character thought, okay, well, the light is good. I mean, this might be death. I almost just slid right off the edge there. That was kind of weird what just happened. I don't know if I'm supposed to be here now. Oh, these red flowers. Okay. All right, Miranda. Aspects of the Crucible bloom. Ooh. I like that. I'm going to check that out in a moment. Yeah, I wish we could have gotten the Night Sword, but there was just no reality where... Oh, I see a crafting material. Hooray! Scarlet Bud. Woohoo. I'm sorry I'm so low energy, chat. I'm spent. I've had a very emotionally taxing day. Some Moadibs on the ground. Little Moadibs. That is kangaroo mice. There's scorpion. Okay. Ooh, I see an item. Hey, garbage. Cool. Some piggies. Whole lot of Scarlet Bud in this area. Oh, man. Okay. There we are. Was there anything over here? No, right? No, just death. Just death. Look at that. Tight jump, folks. They don't call me Doldrum Dan, the parkour man, for nothing. Oh, it's just a scorpion. Thought it was a dude. Yes, I'm being chased by a million little scorpions. I would fight them, but they're so weak that it's like... It seems like a waste of my time, you know? It feels like I'm fighting a bear. Not a ruined bear, just like a baby... One of those little bears that walk around. Okay, I've missed something, though. Because... I seem to be stuck in this area, but that cannot be the case. Alright, I'm killing them now because... Ow. Am I stuck? That cannot be. There's no way that I'm stuck here. Did you find out how you turn on that air spring? What air spring? There are many air springs, Shihu, in the game that I had to turn on. There were like 5 or 6 of them that I had to turn on. Which one are you talking about? In what area? I think we have a little bit of a problem here, folks. Oh, there's an elevator. I'm an idiot. Aspect of the Crucible discovered in the ancient ruins. Creates a Miranda flower on one's chest before calling down a rain of light. Charging increases potency in an age long past before this land was enshrouded in shadow. The vitality of the Crucible flourished. Behind the giant fire you just killed? What are you talking about? What giant fire I just killed? You're saying the furnace column I just killed, there's a spring? I didn't see an air spring. Hold on. We'll go back there, don't worry. I didn't see a spirit spring there. Yeah, I didn't see a spirit spring, and I'm not sure if it's because there's a whole other area I have to go to back there I didn't go to yet. So maybe it's there, or I just missed it, in which case, thank you. I'll go back and I'll look. Did I say giant fire? I don't know what you're talking about now. Go, 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 sweetheart. It's okay. She's freaking out. The cats are freaking out. Grandma's back. Hold on, chat. Sorry, the cats are freaking out. I can get on those ledges, but am I supposed to or not? Ew, I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Did I say giant fire? And then you did a lot of exclamation points, as if you've revealed something. I'm a little confused, Shihu. That's that. I'm probably gonna die doing what I'm about to do, but it is what it is. You're just seeing me go up and down on the elevator. There's probably somebody watching who's like, what is he even doing? This goes hard on mute. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, folks. We're trapped. Okay. We're genuinely... Okay. Maybe not. Okay, we're not trapped. Ooh, that was a close one. The reason I've been doing this is this. There we are. If there's no item over here, I'm gonna lose my mind, by the way. I'm not seeing an item. Where is this, bro? This is a totally different area. I don't know if this was a skip or if this was something intentional. We got that torn iframe just now when we got on the horse. Never mind, I'm wondering about my bad English. I mean, don't worry about it, bro. My English is even worse right now because my brain is totally melted into Swiss cheese. Swiss cheese. There's through there. Oh, you're talking about this, aren't you? I hadn't, I didn't go over here before. I mean, that's just like... Am I stupid? No? Is that what you're talking about, Shihu? Is it that? Can you confirm, please? Because I'm a little confused. Oh, that's a big one. That's not a regular one. This is a big boy. This is a real man. This guy was a boss in a dungeon. Oh, we're getting destroyed by these dogs. Using Bloodborne on PC. Oh, I see you. Get that stamina back. Gotcha. Sacred bloody flesh. Jessica says, yum, Swiss cheese brain. I prefer mozzarella though. Jessica, you're here. We did it, Jessica. We finally beat Nightreign at level 1. We beat it. Level 1, we did it. I'm just confused about where I am right now. That's the issue I'm having. Like, I just skipped to some area. But I'm just wondering, does it connect? Am I stupid? Like, I'm not trying to progress this area. Okay, yes. This was just up here. Okay, so this is how you get up here, I guess. But there's a spirit spring you're supposed to take. Nice. Knew you could do it? Yeah. It was a pretty exciting moment. We've had a rough day, though, and we kind of are toning it. The vibes are low right now. They're not bad. It's just that they're tired vibes. You know what I mean? Part of me is just thinking to... I don't know what to do right now. Okay, there's an opening there. I guess we're just going to full clear this area. I can jump down there. That is just where I was, though, I believe, when I ran around and I took a jump over there. This is where I was with the arrow. And there's so... Shihu, are you in the chat? Can you please confirm, is this what you were talking about? Were you talking about this? Shihu? Paging Shihu, were you talking about this? Or were you talking about something else? How are you doing today, Jessica? How you feeling? How you living? Okay. Hey. That is the Mos Eisley theme. I forget the name of the song. I don't know why it's in my head now. Doing alright, feeling sleepy, just woke up pretty late. Samesies. I mean, in the doing alright part. And feeling sleepy. I had a pretty horrible day. So that's why my vibes are down, but then we had some okay news and things aren't as bad as we thought, but it's been a rough day. Other than that level 1 run, that was huge. Okay. There we go. Alright, T, you missed it. We did it, T. We got the level 1 run finally. We beat every boss in Nightreign. Level 1, we did it. We actually did it. I feel like I'm so stupid. Like, okay, no, this is just this way. I got it. Thank you for the congrats. Also, when I know our day was horrible earlier, but I know I had said there were 2 ways it could go. One was the really horrible way, and the other one was the okay way, where the situation diminished. It wasn't necessarily good, but at least, you know, it wasn't as awful as we thought, and that's the way it went. So, the day turned out much better than I thought it would. T says, yeah, I took some medicine and went back to bed. That's good. Are you feeling better? Is the migraine gone? But yeah, things are going great. I'm so excited that we finally got that run, man. Like, ooh. That thing was... That run was bothering me. I don't want to go down yet. I want to make sure I've finished everything. Drop man? Oh, this is rock. Yep. I don't want to have to run back here. I'm glad things aren't too bad now. My migraine is mostly better, thank you. Glad to hear that. You know what's funny is I feel like I'm gonna get a migraine momentarily. Also, I just rolled in rock. The last one I see. Okay. And inventory. Raw bolus. Use. My migraine is mostly better, thank you. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna have a migraine. That's so funny. Myself. I just a lot today. Like emotionally draining, you know, ups, downs, in betweens. We have an elevator. Not even to mention the other elevator that we skipped past. Please be a dead end. Oh, that's not a dead end, chat. That's not a dead end. That is the opposite of a dead end. Okay. I'm gonna run out of here now. I'm going to leave this place. Let's go back to the more happy, fun, peaceful area. You see, like, that's a nightmare in there. But look out here. Look, it's beautiful. Wow. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Isn't this nice? Why can't everything? There's a big man. There's multiple there's big men, folks. If I can't backstab it, well, unfortunate. We broke a pot. We didn't mean to. So sorry, so sorry. I'm just trying to get a good, you know, some relaxing moments here. Okay. I jumped right over him. Okay. We do about the same amount of damage to each other is the funny thing. Uh-huh. Dude tried to kick me. Ow. I'm dead. If he uses his skill, I'm dead. I'm alive. Oh boy, folks. Let's not aggro the other one. Oh, the vibes will be restored tomorrow, folks, after some sleep. I can guarantee it. Oh, I see. They purposely do that. There are pots around here that purposefully you will break. So that way you aggro the dude. You don't see me. That was the wind, bro. That was the wind. Yes, that was the wind. He's definitely going to turn around. I don't think his path goes very far. Uh-oh. This guy's easier. You know, do you like volcano pots, sir? Oh, chat. Chat, I just tried to use my Nightreign super dodge. I'm not playing Nightreign. Got him. Oh, volcano bats. Is this Batman? I'm Batman. I just tried to use my Nightreign dodge, and that didn't, you know, my Ironite Nightreign dodge there, bro. He says I might have to put a pause on Melania. My nights have become endless dreams of fighting her, defeating her, then waking up and being disappointed all over again. And I think that's a sign of stress. You know, I don't know if you're joking or not, but I'm not joking when I say the following. I dreamt about Hjalster this morning before waking up. I dreamt about the Nightreign final boss. Like, so when you might, I don't know if you're joking or not. If not, then we've experienced the same thing. But I had the stress over that level 1 run. What am I seeing? What is this? We've got some Zelda type situations. Oh, it's like a spell. Cute. That's like a Zelda spell or something. Give me your secrets. Where is the grace? I'm not really joking at all. I've been so stressed about it. Oh, this guy has appeared. What's up? Oh, he has new moves. Never seen that before. Okay, this is a dangerous. Oh, no. Caught me in the air. Where is he? Where is he? Okay, we're gonna definitely need a heal there. Gotcha. Your turn. That's a very funny spell. It just bounces around and doesn't hit you because it's so... Yeah, I'm gonna say that I don't need that spell. I'm just gonna kill these guys so they stop firing bouncy balls at me. That guy tried to grab me. Dude, there are so many elevators I can go on. Yeah. Listen, like I said, I literally, I swear I had that dream. I dreamt about Nightreign before waking up, so I know exactly what you mean, Bree. Like, exactly what you mean. So I definitely feel you. There are so many paths I can go down, chat. Skadoo. Bam. This is where I was. Okay, that's good. And then, so in there's... Okay, so... Just clear this real quick. Okay. So, I have many places I can go. And I need to mark them. But I don't know how. Because I don't know where they were. There's the blood room. There's the first elevator I went on. There's the elevators next to me. The problem is there's no grace here. Like, is there a grace nearby or not? What was it? Look at what we have there, folks. Didn't see him before. Did I miss something? Like, is there a grace around here? Chris, Shihu, can you tell me if there's a grace around here, please? Because I need to, my head is hurting. Ghost dog. Where are you, Ghost Dog? Ghost Dog, by the way, great movie. One of my favorite movies of all time. Can't recommend it enough. Incredible movie. Yes, front of the stairs goes straight after going down. Okay, I went to these stairs. I see it. Why am I doing this? You must die. It has been preordained. Okay. We did it. And, oh, we're on an ad break right now. I didn't realize that. Wait, so Bree, are you still in the chat? So, seeing as you weren't joking, because at first I wasn't sure, because that sounds ridiculous, but I literally was having it happen myself with Key Ulster, and then Bro? Alright, I'm gonna sit. I'm here. So, there are two ways to go about it. Way one, level up. Like how I did it. So I also was having stress dreams about the final boss of this game, of Nightreign. How did I deal with it? Well, I just beat him. So think about it like that. Bree, you could either... You have two options. Either you come back to Melania later, or just beat Melania now, and then you don't have to have the stress anymore. Have you thought of that yet? Also, you might want to watch out, says Chris. Yep. You says, you came from behind or opposite direction. I did. I found like a skip into here. So yeah, so those are your options, you know? Because here's the reality. I think you've got Melania down, you know? it's just an inevitable that you will beat Melania. But also, what do you think I'm trying to do? Obviously win. No, what here, joking aside, I think that there's nothing wrong. I know you're okay. There's nothing wrong with coming back later. You know what I mean? Like, I know you're like, well, I'm gonna lose the momentum. I'm gonna have forgotten how to fight her. Yeah, true. Except it'll come back to you pretty quickly because you've done it before. It's like, yeah, you might basically lose like 3 hours of like refreshing yourself, basically. Hello. Hello. Hold on, there's cats. Hello, come here. I love you. You might like have to do 3 hours of wasted time in the future where you de-rust. But, you know, I think there's nothing wrong. I think there's so much more. I mean, look at me. I've spent 100 hours in the DLC. Like, you can go to the DLC. You could beat the base game up until, like, the final bosses. There's so much you can do. Hello, my sweet girl. Come here. Come here. I love you. Come here, my love. She's just, like, going around my legs and been doing, like, a figure 8 through my legs. It's so sweet. I know I love you, too. Come on. And she's doing this. This is her way of telling me, please pick me up. Hello, but I can't reach you. Bro, these cats are so funny. Anyway, we've streamed 6 hours today, which is less than usual. Usually we go 8 hours minimum, but I'm just zapped. I'm emotionally zapped, mentally. I can't tell you all how happy I am that we got the level 1 Nightreign run, because now we get to play Nightreign for fun. Now, I mean, it was fun before, obviously. The level 1 run was the most fun, you know, honestly, and I mean generally, I think the level 1 run of Nightreign was the most fun I've ever had gaming before. So I need more challenges. Chu says you're very close to the area boss. Don't finish without killing him. So she is making a good suggestion. I usually like to finish on a boss, but I feel like my head is killing me, bro. Like my head is killing me. I just feel awful. You know what I mean? And I'm just mentally gone. And my cat's here, and she's like, "Hello, Daddy. Hello." And she's telling me, because I know what this means. This is when she acts like this. This is her way of saying, "Go to sleep," because I want to go to sleep as well. But she doesn't want to sleep unless I'm asleep, because she's funny like that, and she only likes to sleep when I'm asleep, so she can sleep on top of me, on my feet or something. But yeah. So here's what I'll say for everyone while you're still here, is now that we've done the level 1 run for Nightreign, we've played in Nightreign like 220 hours just of Iron Eye. That's it. He says no, then go take a rest. Yeah, that's what I do. And so now finally, we haven't played the Nightreign story at all. We've done none of the quests. We haven't done any of the story other than for one character. There's 8 characters. So starting tomorrow, finally, I'm gonna get and start doing the quests and learning the lore and having the, you know, of the other characters. So as always, if anyone in chat will play with me to help me do the quests, because they can be kind of annoying if you don't have friends helping you, because it's hard to do a quest when you are playing with randoms, and then the randoms are like, you're like, listen, I need to go over here to do my quest, and the randoms, they don't know what you want, and they're like, no, man, you know, we're trying to go to the castle. And I'm like, no, please. There's quests. Oh yeah, there's lore, there's quests. It's a game. It's a video game. You know, who would have thought, right? Not me. No one really expected that when they before they released it. Everyone thought it was just gonna be like, dude, before they released Nightreign, I read so much about it. I heard so many players talking about it. No one thought it would be as extensive as it is. They really, you know, they for a $25 game, they really outdid themselves. Chris says, Duchess, you're right. Absolutely. We're going to be doing all of the characters' quests, which are kind of, some are hard. But I heard the story will, I heard that while, you know, one of the stories will make you cry, apparently. It's like really good. And I'm excited to experience that. We had somebody in the chat earlier who was telling me how good Wilder's quest was, how like it was incredible. And so, in their story. Iron Eye's quest and story is like he's Batman. That's the end of it. Is he goes, I'm Batman, and I mean, it's a cool story. The Iron Eye story where it's like, you know, he's hunting a traitor the whole time, and then at the end of the story, he becomes, when you beat the game and you decide to finish it, you go, you know what, he realizes why the traitor was right to do what they did, and then you become the traitor, and then he just says, I'm Batman, and he walks off. Like, that's basically the ending, you know, of Iron Eye's story. He's like, I go into the night, like that, and it's like, okay, Batman. He says, now I want to do quests. Yeah, they're fun. I mean, there's no reason not to. Also, you unlock really good relics and items, like really good ones. I'll give you an example. I just beat the final boss of the game. One of those relics I used, one of my talismans, was I got it through the Iron Eye quest. It's broken. But yeah, the quests are cool. And T or Shihu or anyone else who has Nightreign on Steam, I'm asking you, I genuinely, it's much easier to do the quest if you have a friend playing with you, because you can tell them, hey, here's the quest, we need to go here or go there, because some of them you have to go and kill a specific boss, or you're going to need to go to a specific place, and you just can't do it when you're in a trio of random people. Some of them you have to, like, an invader will spawn. So in Iron Eye's quest, there's a part where an invader spawns. It was before anyone here would play with me, and you know, when I was early in my streaming career, and that invader was like impossible to do unless you were like with somebody else. I think they nerfed him, but nobody ever wanted to do it with me, because they're like, we don't care about you wanting to finish your quests, you know, we're just trying to play Nightreign. And I get that. Anyway, so if anyone can play with me anytime, if you know, but I'm gonna start doing the quests, which I haven't done. I'm so excited to experience all the game has to offer. It's amazing. The game's already been out so long, and I haven't even done all the stuff. I just went straight into the challenge runs and the level 1 and all that stuff. But anyway, you're all amazing. And I appreciate you all. Today, when my vibes were kind of down, everyone's sticking with me and showing up and coming around. I want to thank all the new people who followed. We had some new people come in and talk who were cool. Some really nice, a handful of people. When we beat Hjalster, a good number of people came by and were being really nice and cool. And they're like, wow. You know? There was one person who said, I think it was Poyo, and they were like, I'm new to this game. I don't even know what I just saw. And I'm like, listen, I'm new to this game, all right? And if I can do this and I'm new to this game, then you can do it too. Agree with that. I'm happy to hear. Yeah, you're all amazing. You know, I'm going to say it straight up. Today would have been a rough day for me, a really rough day, if it wasn't for having the ability to stream and interact with nice people. And it made the day, as I waited for like hard news, much bearable, you know? And I appreciate the gift that is having the chance to do this. I appreciate all of you who watch and in the community. Follow if you like what you see, like if you like, subscribe otherwise, donate your money, make my life better, you know, just give me a couple $1 million and I promise I'll double or triple it, you know, don't you worry about it. No, but joking aside, thank you everyone for watching. I'm gonna get to sleep. Y'all have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time it is for you, and peace.